Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback, it's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, hit that notification bell. Hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. What's poppin', fam? Man, y'all already know what it is. We at it. Facts. Y'all know what it is. Man, it's your boy DZ, man. And we back at it. Doing what we do. Non-stop. You hear me? Hard body. Yeah. We in the building, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Yeah, man. Y'all know I had to come. Y'all know I couldn't miss the show. Hold up. Y'all know I couldn't miss the show. Facts. We don't rock like that. Yeah. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with SBGB man. And we in the building. Straight up. We in the building. Non-stop. Yeah. So, y'all know Wack tried to spin it, right? And act like Big U, somebody reached out and let him know loose cannons telling. Hold up, man. Hold up, man. We know you telling, my guy. We not going for the old switcheroo. You are the one that's working, my guy. Everybody knows this, right? We all see the main guy in the mix of everything that's going on. The main guy trying to spin everything and push the blame somewhere else. We gonna hold you accountable, my man. We gonna hold you accountable, my man. We all know you and Loose Cannon, both of y'all is working with them folks. We know this. Yeah. This is what y'all do. Y'all running around here acting like we can't see it. Hold up. I've been said this, man. Birds of a feather flock together. They was one of the same kind. They running around with each other, doing whatever, and both of them, huh? Both of them, huh? Working with them folks. If you know, you know. You dig me? If you know, you know. See, Wack gonna play the game, right? Because he's figured out how to manipulate, right? He's a valuable source to them folks. He's a valuable tool to them folks because his manipulation game is crazy. Straight up. He's a valuable source to them folks because his manipulation game is crazy. And they know Wack knows how to spin the narrative to the average person. Straight up. They all know that Wack knows how to spin the narrative to the average person. Yeah. To make it look like something that it's really not. Come on now. We all see what it is. We all see what it is. The main guy that's in the middle of every situation. Huh? We all seen him threaten Aaron the Plumber, right? He ain't said nothing else about Aaron the Plumber, huh? Because Aaron the Plumber living right. You hear me? Them people said, hey, Wack, don't say nothing about him no more. Yeah, that one there is off limits. He turned his focus back to Loose Cannon. His focus is on painting this narrative of Loose Cannon to the world, which we already know he telling. But he wasn't telling on you at that time, huh? When y'all was running hard body, Loose Cannon wasn't telling on Wack at that time. Hold up. They was operating the same. See, Loose Cannon thought he had a pass, right? He thought that he had the same status as Wack, but he didn't. This is where he went wrong. And you hear Wack, he said Loose Cannon got out of control. He went too far. See, both of them look at it as they can do a little dirt, right? They can do a little dirt and they gonna get a pat on the back. Nah, just don't do it like that. I want you to change it up and do it this way. Both of them now. This how both of them look at it. Loose Cannon got out of control. Straight up. Loose Cannon got out of control. And you know what Wack gonna do? It's all Loose Cannon. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I ain't the reason. It's all him. When we all seen Wack and Loose like this, Ace Boom Cool, that was his guy. Wack said he'll put that work in for Loose, as well as Loose will put that work in for him. Now this is what Wack say. Now Wack say that nigga snitching. I told y'all he telling. Hold up. Come on now. See, I told y'all, the people at that level, right? When you got a level of influence like Wack does, right? With the manipulation that Wack has, the feds is coming to talk to you. I'm going to tell you that right now. When we see how Wack is always in the middle of all the BS, the feds is coming to see you. Yeah. Ain't no avoiding it. Ain't no, why would they want to talk to you? You're a great candidate to talk to because you always in the middle of something. You always know what's going on. And you are going to be the one to identify the inside information. Wack knows all the inside information. Third party now. He's not getting the direct phone calls as he would portray. Because, of course, he'll tell everybody, yo, such and such called me. The people that Wack used to could get on the phone, he can't get them on the phone no more. Straight up. I'm going to tell you that right now. The people that Wack used to get on the phone, man, he can't get them on the phone no more. Hell no. What type of person, knowing that they got stuff to lose, is going to want to deal with Wack? See, I'm going to keep it real. Wack ain't got nothing to lose, man. I got to tell y'all, Wack ain't got nothing to lose. Hell no. He feel like he on borrowed time anyway. He ain't got nothing to lose. Now you think about it now, right? People that are established in the industry, right? They got their career ahead of them. They conducting real important business, whereas though they're taking care of family members down the generation. They not dealing with Wack because Wack don't got that. If you pay attention to Wack, Wack ain't taking care of nobody. But maybe his daughter. Because that's all he talk about in R&B. Wack ain't got no family to take care of. And you got to understand, people that got family that they're supporting, they can look at Wack and see that this right here is a crash waiting to happen. I'm not going to put myself in a situation around somebody that's out here negative in the middle of everything violent and in the street when I got family to take care of. I have important situations. Now look at it. A career, family, and stuff that you working on. Let's be real now. Wack doesn't have that. Pay attention. Look at him. Wack don't got no career. What's the career? Going on people's podcasts? What's the career? What talent does Wack have? He doesn't have any at all. His talent is being manipulative, manipulating people into these contracts. That's the talent. And you got to understand this. People that got talent in the industry that they might have dealings with Wack before, Wack is always in the media for negative stuff. Their labels, situations, people that they really rock with saying, yo, stay away from that dude. I'm going to tell you now, stay away from him because he's going to bring you drama. He's not the type of person that you want to be involved with. He's going to bring you negativity. He's not going to elevate you. He's not an asset. People that are already established in the business, it's nothing that Wack can do for them. I want y'all to understand that, right? Wack has mastered selling people that don't understand the industry, right? That have never been in the industry, hope. He's mastered that. Wack can't do nothing for nobody in the music industry. Straight up. Can't do nothing for nobody that is already established in the entertainment business. He can do nothing for them. Y'all understand this, right? And they know it. This is why they don't rock with it. Straight up. This is why they don't have no rap for him. He can't get those same people on the phone. He's not doing any business. Think about it, man. People that got things going on, They want to hear you saying, who are you bringing for a feature? How much are you paying me for a verse? How much are you paying me for a booking? What purpose does it serve somebody that's already established in the entertainment music business to contact Wack 100? Can we be real? Let's make it make sense. What purpose does it serve somebody that's already established in the music entertainment business to call Wack? Nothing. Hold on. You don't even got no artist that I want to do business with. Let's be real. You don't even have an artist that I want to do business with. Why am I talking to you? See, you got to understand this, right? And this is in all walks of life when you got something going on. I got to say this, right? If you in the music business and you got something going on, you just not talking to Wack for entertainment. You're wasting my time. We all understand at this point that the celebrities that make promises to people, they don't come through. When they see them in passing, they might be like, yeah, call me. I got you. I do this for you. But then you never get them on the phone. This has already been established by many people in the industry. They'll say, yo, this person, that person, to say, they'll do this for you, they'll do that for you. And then when you try to call them, they don't answer the phone. Think about this, right? Wack has nothing to bring to the table. Nothing. Wack has nothing to bring to the table. Nothing. This is why he's on Vlad, Adam, all the time. This is why he's trying to reach out to different people on podcasts to do podcasts, because he has nothing to bring to the table. Nothing of no value. So somebody that's already established in the business, there's no reason for me to get on the phone with Wack. I don't want your guidance. You can't even guide yourself. What do I want to take any advice or any information from somebody that can't guide themselves? From somebody that the whole entire world is seeing always in the middle of violent situations. What can you offer? So you got to understand, right? Straight up, you got to understand Wack has destroyed majority of those relationships that he used to have. Ain't nobody getting on the phone with Wack to shoot the breeze. No. For what? Nobody is getting on the phone with Wack and saying, yo, man, how your day going? What's popping, man? Yeah. Who you tell on today? Yeah. What's going on? Yeah. What's up with loose cannon? Nobody's doing that. But people that are looking for somebody to pull them into the industry. Because Wack sells people these dreams of telling them, I got music industry connects and I can get you on. Yeah. So he looking for new prospects. Straight up. Ain't nobody established calling Wack to get in touch with an exec. He holds no value to somebody that's already in the industry. Somebody that's already playing the game. Why would they reach out to somebody that's on the internet doing podcasts for free and in the middle of violence? You can't help me. They're already in the loop. But Wack can tell you, I can still get them on the phone. I can guarantee you right now, Cardi B is not going to answer the phone for Wack. For what? Text me. He might got Cardi B number, yeah. But why would I talk to him? For what? We all know, even on lower levels of life. Come on now. Let's make it make sense. Straight up. Let's make it make sense. The boss of the job. The boss of the job. They don't want to talk to the worker. They want you to talk to the supervisor. Let's make it make sense. The boss of the job wants you to talk to the supervisor. You go ahead and holler at the supervisor and let them handle it. Yeah. Wack got to try to contact their managers to get to them people. And they like, all right, just tell him this. He don't want nothing. This ain't no money for me. You got to understand, these people want money. They want to do business. This don't serve me no purpose to get on the phone with Wack. Straight up. What purpose does it serve? Pay attention. Wack is on Clubhouse all day long. Pay attention. Wack is on Clubhouse all day long. Smash that like button. If you in the building, hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Share this live. Straight up. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the like button. Share this live. Y'all know what it is, right? Y'all know how we rock, right? And we gonna break it all the way down so that everybody can understand it. Think about this, man. Wack is the touter. He's the middleman. Why would the source of the business want to talk to this guy and he don't got no business to bring to the table? Come on now. Why would the source of the business want to talk to this guy and he don't got no business to bring to the table? But he'll sit here and tell you, like he can really get these people on the phone. Yeah, you can't get them on the phone no more, Wack. That was in the past. Everybody in the industry, right, that's already established, already know the character of Wack. There has been a warning sign in the inside of the entertainment business, music industry. There has been a warning sign, right? There has been a warning text. There has been a warning memo sent out through the industry. Stay away from Wack 100. Straight up. There has been a warning to everybody that has status. Stay away from Wack 100. Something ain't right with this guy. Straight up. Everybody that's in the business sees this. But what Wack does is he portrays as his old connections and affiliations to the new people that I can get you on. Yeah. I can put you in position. Yeah. I can do this for you. Yeah. And guess what? You gonna be waiting on that dream and it ain't gonna come true because the connections that Wack once had, they see the business is always coming with turbulence. Straight up. They see that this business that Wack is presenting to us comes with turbulence. See, Wack has fumbled with that part of the business, right? But what Wack could do to some people on these podcasts, well, I'm going to say majority of the people, he's on time. You got to understand, when Wack has a podcast appointment, he's showing up on time, right? So he's putting the image into the people that's doing the podcast as if he's professional because he's on time. Huh? This is the image that he's putting to the people. But really though, the connections, they not there. Yeah. Who is Wack put on recently? Huh? He's on Clubhouse. There's probably a lot of talented artists on Clubhouse. No shade. No shade. No shade. There's probably a lot of talented artists on Clubhouse. No shade. No shade. Why wouldn't he take one of the people that he's on there with all the time, with all the talent, and put him in position? Huh? Come on now. He's mastered selling a dream to the people that have a vision of being in the music business, the entertainment business. Straight up, he's mastered that. He got that down to a science to sell you this dream about the entertainment business, right? Now, he's coming around trying to master, oh, we doing promo. Hold up. We gonna do promo. If you look at the comments, and I'm keeping this a buck, right? If you look at the comments of any video that Wack 100 is shared on, any platform that you see Wack 100 on, look at the comments. Look at the comments. Everybody's saying the same thing. Very seldom. I think 1 out of 100 might say go Wack. But 99 of them saying, you the police. That's Wack's following. You understand this, right? Wack's whole following is a following of people that say you the police. Straight up. So if his whole following is of people that say you the police, why are they going to want to purchase or invest or look into somebody that he's promoting? I wonder, do the people get this, right? Straight up. His whole fan base is of people that say he the police. This dude ain't right. They waiting for the crash to happen, right? Because they like, man, this dude is working. They're not looking and supporting you. So you not really getting the exposure you need, because they going to look over you and they going to look at you like, oh, you aligned yourself with Wack. Oh, that's who you with. Oh, you with Wack. Huh? If you go get Wack to promote anything for you, the people is looking at you like you not right. Things ain't right with you. Grave. I'ma just keep it a buck. I'ma keep it a buck. Everybody sees Wack for who he is. And I mean this. This is why nothing's coming off the ground for anybody that's connected to Wack. Because Wack doesn't have a support team that want to see him win or anybody connected to him win. You hear me? The people that follow Wack, they're not supporting nobody to win. They saying it's gotta be a crash coming sooner or later. I want to follow the crash. So if you go over there and try to get Wack to promote something for you, all you gonna do is sit on the shelf and waste your paper. Because nobody is following up with you because you got Wack to promote your stuff. Now let's be real, right? Wack has been talking about promoting, right? He said he promoting this and get with him. Have we seen any promotions? I don't know. Let me know. Great. Let's be real. Let's be real. Have we seen anybody getting promoted through Wack that leveled up? Or we see that everybody that associates themselves with Wack, everything around you loses energy, it deflates, and it shrivels up like a prune. Straight up. It don't elevate. Not at all. I'ma just keep it real. We all see what's going on. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit the subscribe button. Let's get the likes up. If you in the building, smash that like button. Let's do it. Y'all know what it is, man. Straight up. I'ma just keep it a buck. I'ma just keep it a buck. See, one thing y'all know about DZ, we don't do no capping. We get surgical. We don't do no capping. Facts. Everybody sees what it is. And we break it down so everybody can understand. We get surgical. Facts. See, Wack 100 has been fooling people for a long time. Straight up. I'ma just keep it real. Appreciate the super chat. Rad7, you said Wack runs 1,000 to 1,500 podcast promo plays with Flacco, but you signed a $200 million diaper deal. Huh? $200 million diaper deal. Wack connects don't respect him. They just put up with it. That's it. They not rocking with Wack. And we know this. Facts. See, real recognize real, man. Straight up. Wack portrays to have all these artists, connections, the music industry ties. Listen, if you go over there looking for light with Wack, you're going to get your light bulb crushed. Straight up. It's not going to never happen, man. I'm going to just keep it real. We all seen. Yeah. Wack said, I made loose cannon. I made him. Well, you lined him up as well. You made sure that he's in jail. And now that you made sure that Loose Cannon is in jail, you said he was trying. Now, can we be real? How many people, right, that you know is snitching, right, are unsuccessful at getting their target? Can we keep it a buck? I want to keep it a buck, y'all. Let's keep it real. How many people that you know are snitching? Because he said Loose Cannon had a handler, right? He said Loose Cannon had pictures of the handler in the house, right? Loose Cannon was going hard, and he's been working with the feds, and he's been around the feds, and right? How many people do you know? And he says Loose Cannon mission was to get Wack's hands dirty, right? It was the other way around. To make sure that you get this man to identify the criminal activity that he was involved with Big U. And you did a hell of a job. Your mission was complete. You mean to tell me that Wack is trying to say Loose Cannon was trying to set him up and he failed the mission and got himself jammed up? Hold up. This is what Wack tells these guys on Clubhouse, right? When he gets them to spin the narrative. What sense does that make? Straight up. What sense does it make, right? For Loose Cannon to be on a mission to line Wack up since 2021. This is the narrative that Wack is spinning and got these bulls spinning this narrative, right? What sense does it make for Loose Cannon to put that work in to get Wack and don't get him? Now he's saying this for 4 whole years. He said Loose Cannon been trying to line him up since 2021. Can we keep it a buck? If the man been trying to line you up since 2021, he didn't get nothing on you? Not one thing? When both of y'all called in here to the show, literally looking for information out of me about the victim, when y'all done called around to different hospitals because y'all robbed this man and took his wallet, the double stripping now. Hold up. The double stripping that you admitted yourself that you was the reason that this happened. So he didn't complete the mission with that, right? Let's be real. Can we keep it a buck? Can we keep it real? You line Loose Cannon all the way up, my man. You feared Big U. See, you know the big Paru with his chest out now. He gonna say he wasn't scared of Big U. Nah, you was paying Big U's rent, mortgage, or whatever because you was terrified. Big U put pressure on the big Paru. Yo, that mortgage got to be paid. Yeah. You think you can handle that? Let's get that mortgage paid. Wack got tired of being pressed by Big U. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm going to tell you right now. Wack got tired of being pressed by Big U. This is what happened. This is why he turned on Big U. He sit there and think and remember Big U was pressing him. Come on now. Yo, this guy be paid. What you got on that? Yeah, let's get that taken care of. Yeah. You know, when he was dealing with Wack, when he referenced to getting things done and getting Wack to give up his money, Mr. Big Paru, he was telling Wack, we got stuff to handle. We got stuff to handle. And Wack was coming out his pocket. This is why he feels some type of way about Big U. Big U had the press on him. Straight up. Straight up. You hear me? I ain't gonna play no games. See, you already know, right? I keep it a buck. Y'all know I keep it a buck. And I break it down so everybody can understand. Wack 100 is not known nowhere to rumble at all. He ain't known to rumble. When that situation happened outside of No Jumper, right? Wack took credit. He took credit for the situation as if I give an order, right? Wack took the credit as if when I give an order, this is what happens. Yeah, he publicly said this. When I give an order, this is what happens. This is what happens when you come looking for Wack. Come on now. We all know that there was insinuating that you gave an order. And your order was for Loose Cannon and his crew to get busy if anybody come playing with you. Now, Wack ran with Loose Cannon, hard body. It was like this. They was locked. You didn't see Loose Cannon without Wack. Hold up. Let's be real now. The beginning of 2025. Wherever you seen Loose Cannon, you seen Wack. Oh yeah. Everywhere. They was pulling up everywhere together now. The Big Paru and everything was on Paru. Everything. Loose Cannon was running around. Whatever he was doing, Wack was right there. Yeah. And Wack says on 3 different occasions that Loose Cannon was trying to get his hands dirty. Come on, Wack. Ah, man. The illest nigga in Nebraska. Shout out to R&B. Baby girl. We appreciate you. Facts. Baby girl. We appreciate you. Shout out to R&B. You got the corniest nigga that ever existed in the public eye. Straight up. He's going down in history as the corniest nigga to ever exist. Straight up. We all know. See, the people that rock with SBGB y'all know what it is. We get surgical. We get surgical. And this is a fact. Wack 100 has been manipulating people across the internet for a long time. The gig is up. It's up. And we are going to make sure that we consistently refresh the people's memory. Of course, when that situation happened at No Jumper, Wack 100 was supportive of Loose Cannon. He said he handled his business. They came looking for Wack. Yeah, and this is what happens when you come looking for Wack. We can't forget that. And we're not gonna forget it. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with SBGB TV, right? If you haven't already, smash the like button. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel and share this live. See, your boy DZ been telling everybody what it is, right? And Wack know people are listening. He know people are listening. Yeah. So now, this is what he comes up with. We're going to deflect by saying Loose Cannon was trying to line me up. And can we be real? How many people, right, like Wack, right? How many people you know like Wack that are going to miss their target when trying to line something up? Come on, man. And they was around you? Come on, man. Let's just be real. Can we be real? Great. Let's be real. Let's be real. Can we be real? Straight up. I'm just gonna be real. How many snitches do you know is gonna miss their target when they around somebody for a whole year? Wack didn't miss that target. Let's be real. Can we be real? How many snitches do you know is gonna miss their target when they're around the same person for 13 months? Tell us, Wack. Tell us. We want to hear that from you, Wack. Answer the question. Answer the question. Y'all dudes on Clubhouse, Dominions, ask Wack that. When he say Loose Cannon was lining him up, I want y'all to ask it. How many people are going to miss their target being around a person for 13 months? Wack didn't miss that target, did he? Can we be real? Can we be real? Great. Let's be real. How many people are going to miss that target? Because Wack didn't miss. Yeah. He hit the target on bullseye. Y'all understand this, right? He hit the target on bullseye. He threw 2 darts at one time. And guess what? He was ambidextrous with it. He threw them both. And they hit the target. Let's be real. Can we keep it a buck? Let's be real. Huh? I just got to keep it real. If Loose Cannon mission was to get Wack since 2021, let's be real. Let's be real. If Loose Cannon's mission was to get Wack since 2021, which he is portraying, which he got these peons running the narrative, right? You mean to tell me he sat around this man for 13 months and didn't get no information? But we all know when we listen to this right here, what we gonna listen to? Wack 100 says personally that they were on his line. Hold up now. That Dale and Loose Cannon was on his line and the phone was hot. Huh? Hold up. But Wack phone ain't hot, huh? Wack phone ain't hot. Great. Wack phone ain't hot, huh? He think we all is as goofy as the people that he run these narratives on, huh? He thinks so? Well, I beg to differ, my guy. See, we know what's going on around here, right? We know that Wack 100 had a mission to get Loose Cannon. Yeah. The mission wasn't for Loose Cannon to get you. Come on now. Let's make it make sense, my people. Let's make it make sense, my people. He said Loose Cannon had a handler. Huh? He said Loose Cannon has a handler. So the handler didn't instruct him how to go at the target? Huh? Hold up. So the handler didn't instruct him how to get at the target? It was the opposite way around, my people. It was the opposite way around, my people. Wack 100 has the handler. It was the opposite way around. Wack 100 has the handler. Yes. And guess what? That handler instructed Wack 100 how and what information was needed to be obtained. And you know what Wack 100 did? He followed instructions well. Yeah, he followed the instructions so well. Loose Cannon got Big U indicted. And Wack 100's over there like this. He said, this was the biggest op that I had to worry about. And he's probably never coming home again. Mission complete. Yeah. Wack 100 knows his assignment, his instructions and what needed to be done. He did a good job at it. Yeah. He did the job so good that everybody knows. You told. You lined it up. Everybody knows. It back, right? Y'all know we gonna get it back, right? Great. That was me, y'all. Don't worry about it. That was me. Straight up. Straight up. I'ma just keep it real. That was me, y'all. That was me. Don't worry about that. That was me. I hit a wire. Don't worry about that. I hit the wire. Don't worry about that. That was me. It's your baby. Straight up. Y'all know what it is, man. Yeah. See, we know Wack was instructed to do what he did, but he wants to portray to us as great. It was the opposite way around. It didn't go like that. I'm going to tell y'all this right now. And I want y'all to hear this, right? I want y'all to hear this. I want y'all to hear this. We all know that Wack lies, manipulates. But guess what? We making sure that everybody knows that Wack is lying. We're not allowing anything but the truth to be told. We're not allowing it, y'all. I'm just keeping it a buck. We not allowing anything but the truth. And I want y'all to hear from his own mouth. Yeah. Wack lined it all up. Yeah. Listen to Wack from his own mouth. He lined everything up.
Give y'all a slight visual of one of the individuals. PTR, that's one of the individuals after the double stripping occurred. They pulled up, they said, "What's up, homie?" They said, "Yeah, we here to holler at Wack." And that was the outcome. The other one was in the back. He crawled in the trash can himself trying to get away. I don't think he know he was at. But I keep warning y'all, I am not a rapper. Don't come playing. Like, this, don't come playing. I keep trying to help y'all. Do not believe that I am a 47-year-old survivor. I am a paranoid that's not driven by fear, and my team around me ain't playing. They not playing.
Not at all.
A double strip.
It was there.
For a pit bull in there?
Who that, G-Wayne?
There's pit bull in there?
Yep.
Yeah,
You already know.
What is a double? He don't look asleep. He looked like he got knocked out. Somebody.
I held half the team. Like, yo, y'all need to cut the like. Stop believing the high here, Bumpy.
Wack said I held half the team back. You ordered the other half of the team to go. Wack said he held half of the team back. That's letting you know that he gave the order for the other half of the team to move forward. Come on now. He held half of the team back. Listen to him.
Hey, they want to know what's a double strip, Wack.
A double strip, and the first strip is all your jewelry, everything is gone. The second strip is, as you see, down to the birthday suit.
Wack is detailing a robbery. Come on now. And he says, this is what happens when you come looking for Wack. So, we not going for you saying that you didn't have nothing to do for it. You didn't have anything to do with what happened. Nah, we not going for
it. Socks on.
Yo, Bump, there you go, Bumpy. Keep that close. There you go. Hold on. There you go. That's go.
Hey, Wack, let me see what you're talking about.
Bad work. That's bad, yo, Bumpy.
He don't even
send that this way, Wack. Let me see.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
He don't even see it.
No. Listen. Bad work. I mean, he was looking for Wack. I you know.
He found the Wack. Found the Wack.
Listen. Half the squad. I'm.
You hear what he said, right? He said they was looking for Wack. Half the squad. Come on now. What do two halves make? They make a whole thing. Wack identified that they were all there together as a unit. Wack said half the squad was held back. Two halves make a whole thing. You hear me? Two halves make a whole thing. You understand this, right? Two halves make a whole thing. Come on now. They were all together as one. He held half of the people back, and he instructed the other half, go.
Yo, y'all about these would have died out there, man. Eddie was too bad.
Hey, this the best. Nigga, the homie is crazy. These is bothering. This is the best video ever. Man, you didn't see me this since last night, man.
No, back in your head, you like, with the dog going the phone, and there it goes. And listen, you see, half the homies is restrained.
I'm seeing, I'm watching it. I gotta watch it again because there's audio in the back.
Like, yeah, boy, they would have all got to get loose, man.
Hey, somebody would have lost their life. Everybody got active. Somebody would have lost. If everybody got active, it would have.
Now they don't even know where they at still.
Man, them probably still in the alley in the trash can.
He bragged and said they probably still in the alley in the trash can now. But now you telling the world you ain't had nothing to do with it. Nah. We not going for that. I'm telling you right now, we not going for that.
Boy calls me, right? This crazy is, yeah. I bet that they know what's not to come to No Jumper again. Yeah. Gang. I said,
hey, did Adam see that shit? What?
Yo, that's what this white boy is crazy.
Yo, gang.
Somebody paid him to say that.
No, Adam is really, Adam is the epitome and definition of a white boy that is just what it is. He bland, he's straightforward, and he don't get. You got to Adam up.
Hey, you know he's always been that. He like, I'm a troll. You know,
he seemed like he kind of down though, right?
Man, that's been ringing around the homies. Adam running around there.
He might just tee off. You feel me? I don't know. Adam got it in him.
And he ain't no small white boy.
Oh, he ain't no small white boy. It's crazy because
legal team to him.
That be roaming around, and he's just like, hey, dude, what's going on? Like, he called his office, he on this screen, he eat this researching the blogs and
When you hear that, right, that lets you know he instructed everything that happened out there. Yeah. And then we're going to listen to this stuff that he's saying now, right? Yeah. We going to listen to this stuff that he's saying now. Hold up. Make sure y'all hit the subscribe button and smash the like button, right? Hit the subscribe button and smash the like button. Because now, right? Yeah, let's pull this up. Hold up. This dude's, he's out of pocket. You know what I'm saying? He's out of pocket. You know what I'm saying? We gonna pull this up now. Hold up. Give me 1 second. I gotta let y'all hear this because let me see here. Let me let y'all hear this here. The Big Paru. Man, stand on your business, man. Don't back down now. Stand on the business. Yeah, stand on the business now. Don't back down now. You bragged about it. We gonna make sure you remember this. We don't want you to forget. Nah, we don't want you to forget. Because since you bragged about this, we don't want you to forget. We want to make sure that you remember all this stuff that you was out here talking heavy about. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna make sure we're gonna go around the clock with this shit. We going around the clock. I don't want dude to forget. You know how Wack will switch the narrative to try to get you to forget? Nah, we ain't doing that. We not allowing it. Guess what? Yeah. Let me see. Hold up. We not allowing it. We not allowing it. Hold up. Hit that subscribe button. No, sir.
The dude from Cap, the dude Gumby, he dropped it.
Nah, Gumby didn't say he was in PC. Vic, you ain't never been in nobody PC. He's saying he PC'd up because what he's saying is on the yard, when he didn't do no cripping, he was saying he was a Muslim. And then when he got out, he started cripping again. I got a nigga like that from my neighborhood. I don't like it because what that means is when it was going down with your car, you was claiming you was a Muslim. Right? I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Now listen to this. Listen to this.
I ain't got nothing to do with that. Then you get out of jail, now you banging again. So I knew Vic, you always represented the Muslim, the Hannibal Act. That always been. I done told you that.
Listen to this joker.
That's a lot of these in LA do that. A lot of these do that. I'm like, bro, how you gang banging? No, a lot of them just be like Muslim gang members. You really ain't supposed to do that.
Yeah.
So, you know, I didn't have other people tell me on the yard he was representing being a Muslim, but I ain't never heard he wasn't representing Ksoo on the yard. I've never heard that.
Listen to him.
Seeing like surrounding that case, I seen like what
he told.
And they saying that, like, I don't know, like if you could explain it to me, but something about like he going to court by himself now. That means
he said word. He said word to me through Kenny Kingpin and Eddie Boy.
Do you hear what he said? He said he sent word to me. Hold up. Now, we all seen when they locked Big U up, when he was going to turn himself in, he said Wack and 600 was behind this, right? Y'all know where we going at. Miss V. Appreciate you, Miss V. Facts. For gifting those memberships. Appreciate you, Miss V. Facts. Y'all hear what he just said, right? Y'all hear this? Do y'all hear this? The boy said, Big U sent word to Wack. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. You got this man locked up looking at life in jail. You campaigned for this man to go to jail. You talked about homicides. Come on now. You campaigned for this man to go to jail. I'm going to keep it a buck. I don't care how much you beef with somebody that you had a personal relationship with. You do not go public and insert their name and put them with an open homicide before anybody has been charged with it, unless you're doing that for the police. Let's be real. You do not go to the public and affiliate them with an open homicide that hasn't been charged. This is somebody that you got a personal relationship with. Somebody that you said slept on your couch, cried in front of you, that you was paying their mortgage at time because you had to, right? You don't go public and try to associate them with a homicide. But this man is sitting here saying that Big U sent word to Wack. Come on, man. Y'all know that man is them people.
They'll Wack, they'll have them start going these court dates. They separate this from us. You know, usually when you do that, he cooperates. But we already told y'all he was going to cooperate. It's crazy because, well, fake paperwork on another, we showed y'all with Ghost, how we lined up the whole, with the attorney saying, no, we're going to make it look like Luce turned it in so we can get the credit. Like, we showed y'all because he tried to play me for the work. I said, bro, they're trying to use this to get out and solve the case. Because he know one dead, two of them still alive. So,
no, you know one is knocked off and two of them still alive. You know this information. What? But you trying to put Loose Cannon in your shoes. We already know Loose Cannon is working. But on certain cases now we see this case here, he's trying to take his shoes off and put Loose Cannon in his shoes when it's you. Yeah. You are the one, not Loose Cannon. And we not going for it over here. You hear me? If you haven't already smashed the like button, hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button and share this live. Y'all hear this, right? Y'all hear? I know. Am I hearing this correctly, chat? That this man said Big U sent word to Wack. Now, this man just went and turned himself in 4.5 months ago. And the man is looking at life in jail. Come on now. And he's looking at life in jail. And Wack 100 told everybody that he was going to be locked up by the end of March, beginning of April. And the feds came. The man sat there and told the entire world that anybody supporting Wack 100, you a F nigga. Yeah. You with the BS. You are supporting the police. He told the whole world this, going to turn himself in. Why would he send you word about Loose Cannon? Hold up. Hold up. Am I in the Twilight Zone? Am I in the Twilight Zone? What? Does that make any sense? It's only been a few months and he gonna send you word? Hold up. That don't even make no sense. Hold up. But these are the narratives that he got the peons running, and they putting it out there as if it's factual, when we all know it's fufafi. Let's run that little part back. You hear me? Let's run that little part back, because that was wicked. This is how you know Wack is the worst of the worst. This is how you know Wack is the worst of the worst. This man said that Big U sent word to him. Hold up. Big U wish you would just stop being on earth. But he would send you word. Hold up. That don't make no sense, man. Straight up. You know, I appreciate all of y'all. That makes no sense.
No, we're going to make it look like Loose turned it in so we can get the credit. Like, we showed y'all because he tried to play me for the work together. I said, bro, they're trying to use this to get out and solve the case.
Listen to him, man. The worst kind.
From us. You know, usually when you do that, he cooperates. But we already told y'all he was going to cooperate. It's crazy because, well, fake paper.
Like, I don't know, like, maybe you could explain it to me, but something about, like,
woo!
you want to quarterback stuff now.
Yo, this is ill.
He said word to me through Kenny Kingpin and Eddie Boy. Tell Wack them to have them start going these court dates. They separate this from us. You know, usually.
Yo, Big U is facing life in jail. Do you hear this? Big U is facing life in jail because of you. Because of the cooperation in the work you put in. And you gonna say that that man sent word to you and said, y'all need to start coming to the court date. Yo, this is out of pocket, man. This is out of pocket. Yo, I've never seen nothing like this in my life. This is why I will never pick the phone up for Wack off of line. He can call into the show anytime he wants. But I would never talk to this man offline. This is diabolical. This is way next level. Do y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Are y'all hearing what I'm saying and dissecting this the same way I am? Like, are we in the ER doing surgery? Are we in the ER together? Hold up. Do y'all got y'all surgical gear on with me for this? Let's just be real. Do y'all have your surgical gear on as well? Because this is out of pocket. The worst kind. Hold up, man. Run that back, man. Oh, my goodness, man. This is like crazy, yo. This is crazy.
That's up now.
This is
he said word. He said word to me through Kenny Kingpin and Eddie Boy. Tell Wack them to have them start going these court dates. They separate this from us. You know, usually when you do that, he cooperates. But we already told y'all he was going to cooperate. It's crazy because, well, fake paperwork on another, we showed y'all with Ghost, how we lined up the whole, with the attorney saying, no, we're going to make us
crazy.
Loose turned it in so we can get the credit. Like, we showed y'all because he tried to play me for the work together. I said, bro, they're trying to
listen to him
to get out and solve the
he
case.
Sounds like he's lying.
You know, one dead, two of them still alive. So once I see the charges didn't come, I said, oh, they're trying to play me for the video. So
listen.
That's when the exposure team went and found his attorney information and called and said, hey, I'm the one that, you know, gave up the video, but I got the audio. I need to bring it to you. And he like, okay, cool. And that's when Ghost was like, well, do I gotta take the stand? They gonna know it's me. Like, no.
Listen to him.
Look like it's coming directly from Tremaine, so he gets the credit.
This is why Wack has to have flunkies around him. Nobody that has their own identity and has their own motion is gonna do anything like this. And I just gotta be real. Nobody that has their own identity is trying to build a trustworthy character for themselves is going to operate like this. Great. This is out of pocket, man.
Yeah.
Now here they come with the, oh, it's fake. No, the cease and desist that they sent academics states, the attorney says I was being recorded without my consent, so it can't be fake. That's you.
Yes, he did. You see that, right? Hey, run the table. You see that, right? Hold up. Let's put that up there. Let's put that up there. You see that, right? Ready, set, go. He confirmed that it's Ghost. Threw Ghost under the bus. This is what he does to anybody. This is what he does to anybody that aligns themselves with Wack 100. You are a throwaway. That's what you are. You are a throwaway, young man. Literally. He confirmed. Literally. He confirmed that it was Ghost.
So this ain't no. Look, bro, I knew the play when it came at me. He tried 3 times. His assignment was to get my hands dirty. Put me in a situation that was his assignment.
You bleed.
Get my hands dirty.
Yeah.
Put me in a situation, and he tried it. 2 of them went on the internet. One of them is when we was at the little gender reveal, and I was talking to the owner of the spot.
Oh yeah, I seen that footage.
Trying to get it. Yeah, I seen it, nigga. I was there.
Yeah,
that's the footage why I said Demon Time, right?
Yeah.
You remember when Demon Time said, "Oh, Wack, you ain't about that when a kid dogged up." Of course I bagged up because I know what's going on. Listen, bro, I'm never gonna do what it's doing unless that's what I want to do. No Jumper was designed to get my hands dirty.
This dude said No Jumper was designed to get his hands dirty. This is what Wack said. Hold up. Hold up now. Hold up. Hold up now. Hold up now. He said No Jumper was designed to get his hands dirty. Hold up.
One of the individuals, PTR, that's one of the individuals after the double stripping occurred. They pulled up. They said, "What's up, homie?" They said, "Yeah, we here to holler at Wack." And that was the outcome. The other one was in the back. He crawled in the trash can himself trying to get away. I don't think he know he was at. But I keep warning y'all, I am not a rapper. Don't come playing. Like, don't come playing. I keep trying to help y'all. Do not believe that I am a 47-year-old survivor. I am a paranoid that's not driven by fear, and my team around me ain't playing. They not playing.
Not at all.
A double strip.
It was there.
What, Pitbull in it?
Who that, G-Wayne?
Is Pitbull in here?
Yep.
You already know.
What is a double look sweet. He looked like he got knocked out. Somebody.
I held half the team. Like, yo, y'all need to cut the date. Stop believing the high here, bumpy here, bumpy here.
Hey, they want to know what's a double strip, Wack.
A double strip, and the first strip is all your jewelry, everything is gone. The second strip is, as you see, down to the birthday suit.
Socks on.
Yo, Bumpy, there you go, Bumpy. Keep that close. There you go. Hold on. There you go. That's go.
Hey, Wack, let me see what you're talking about.
Work. That's bad, yo, Bumpy.
He don't even
send that this way, Wack. Let me see.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
He don't even see it.
No. That work. I mean, he was looking for Wack. I you know.
He found him.
Found the way.
Listen. Half the squad. I'm making y'all about these would have died out there, man. He was too bad.
Hey, this the best. Nigga, the homie is brazy. He's vomiting. This is the best video ever. Man, you didn't see me this since last night, bro.
Back of your head, you like with the dog going the phone. And there it goes. And listen, you see, half the homies is restrained.
I'm seeing. I'm watching it. I gotta watch it again because there's audio in the back.
Like, yeah, boy, they would all got to get loose, man.
Hey, somebody would have lost their life. Everybody got active. If everybody got active, it would have.
Now they don't even know where they at still.
Man, them probably still in the alley in the trash can.
The white boy calls me, right? This crazy as I bet that they know what's got to come to No Jumper again. Yeah. Gang.
Hey, did Adam see that shit? Like?
Yo, that's what this white boy is crazy.
Yo, gang.
Somebody paid him to say that.
No, Adam is really, Adam is the epitome and definition of a white boy that is just what it is. He bland, he's straightforward, and he don't get. You got to add him up.
Hey, you know he's always been that. He like, I'm a troll. You know,
hey, he seemed like he kind of down though, right?
Man, that's been running around the homies. Adam running around there.
He might just tee off. You feel me? I don't know. Adam got it in him.
And he ain't no small white boy.
Oh, he ain't no small white boy. It's crazy because
legal team to him.
That be roaming around, and he's just like, hey, dude, what's going on? Like, he called his office, he on this screen, he eat this shit, researching the blogs and shit.
Y'all hear that, right? Great. Let's go back to this one. Straight fraud. Straight fufafi.
Two of them went on the internet. One of them is when we was at the little gender reveal. Now here they come with it's fake. No, the cease and desist that they sent academics states. The attorney says I was being recorded without my consent, so it can't be fake. That's you. So this ain't no. Look, bro, I knew the play when it came at me. He tried 3 times. His assignment was to get my hands dirty. Put me in a situation that was his assignment.
You bleed.
Get my hands dirty.
Yeah.
Put me in a situation, and he tried it. 2 of them went on the internet. One of them is when we was at the little gender reveal, and I was talking to the owner of the spot.
Oh yeah, I seen that footage.
Trying to get it. Yeah, I seen it, nigga. I was there.
Yeah,
that's the footage why I saved Demon Time, right?
Yeah.
You remember when Demon Time said, "Oh, Wack, you ain't about that when it kicked off up." Of course I bagged up because I know what's going on. Listen, bro, I'm never gonna do what it's doing unless that's what I want to do. No Jumper was designed to get my hands dirty. That's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm gonna advise you not to, but so you know, he got a handler. Gigi ain't lying. Gigi sent us. She showed me pictures with the federal agent in their house. Oh my God, chilling.
I think.
Do you hear that? Do you hear that? No Jumper was loose cannon trying to get his hands dirty. Now we just played when he took responsibility and said, this is what happens when you come looking for Wack. I held half of the team back, right? But now he's saying something totally different. Now this here is totally different. Let's be real. You want us to believe what you saying now? Huh? Nah, my man. We ain't going for that one. Nah, my man. We not going for that one. Not at all. You instructed Loose Cannon to do what he did at No Jumper. Yeah. Just like you instructed Loose Cannon to take care of Travis Ford when you was on the phone with Jay Reed. Yeah. We not going for that. You instructed that.
I seen that picture too.
Man, let me tell you something, man. The only reason why they locked Loose Cannon up because he started doing too much, bro. I'm telling you. So Lou started doing too much. Like that No Jumper think like they like, okay, he getting too far gone. He been doing a lot of getting away with it. But I think he's lining up as he was, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to get in the mud with it to see what's going on. I was this target for years, y'all. Go back to 2020, 2021. He been targeting me.
So it's like, Wack, it's like you do all this internet thugging and acting like you just so turned up, putting it on Paru this, Paru that. Nobody's seen you do nothing.
But you know, you rocking sleep because you playing sleep, then you can really see what it's up to. So you know, he's pretty adamant that he coming home though.
Yeah, I see his girl keep saying, but she keep adding on to like, yeah, I want him to snitch. I want my man to come home. If he did, so what? But then she's like, but he's solid.
Rick, you done already said word. He said, hey, bro, Lucian went bad. He going to different court dates. Tell him start going to court. Eddie boy know what's going on.
Listen to how he talks. Like he didn't line that thing up to get Loose Cannon and Big U. Listen to Wack, man. Listen to Wack literally act like Big U sent him word. The worst kind, man. I tell y'all, the worst kind. The worst kind. It is so ill when you really watch it and listen to it. And you know how we get surgical. We get the with this. Dude is Fufafi. I'm going to tell you that right now. Everything about Wack 100 is Fufafi. He lined that boy up to get Big U. Yeah. He was instructed to deal with Loose Cannon the way he did. He was instructed to deal with Loose Cannon the way he did. He had to report monthly and even take calls throughout the month to report how the progress was going with Loose Cannon. Do you understand this, right? I want y'all to understand this, right? Y'all know I ain't playing no games. You hear me?
I know the nigga personally. I know Victor One. I know him. Did business with him. He was just on my phone. Yeah, I know him. I know the nigga. Nigga named Dale. They call him Monster. Nigga do read the scripts in his book shows. I know the nigga. Now Luce is all the way up. Luce up because they was both just on my phone in October. And Dale was working all the way up into March 15th. March 14th. Which lets me know when they was having that phone call, Dale's phone was hot. So, yes, up. I got the whole call. Call up. It's bad business. I said and thought about it. I said, and them niggas just called me in October. Twice. October 14th, October 15th. And these niggas was having this conversation. Dale said he had to turn himself in December. He said, Wack, Big U's hot. He working. I'm not going to lie. He admitted it. I worked it. I told him Big U been extorting me. That nigga. Wack, when I did business with you, it was real business. Even when I owed your people, sat down to me and it was fair business. We made a deal, we negotiated, you shook hands, you left. You left me with the people. Whenever I sent you money to deliver orders, you always deliver. But these niggas want to come over here playing with me, right? And him and Luz got to talking about whatever they was talking about. And thinking about it is like, yeah, this is going to turn out up because they was just on my phone in October and Dale and Loose Cannon was wide open with their conversation.
Do you hear that? Do you hear this, man? Do you hear this? These are all the things that he said himself. If you don't think that man is police, something wrong with you. I just got to be real. If you don't think that that man is working with the authorities, something is wrong with you. Straight up. Now, I didn't play 3 different conversations that came directly out of his mouth. 3 different ones. From when he said they was all on his phone and he recorded the call. Come on now. But he said their phone was hot. Nah. You recorded that call for the feds. Yes. You recorded the call for the feds. Wack is instructed to record calls by them people. This is why he records calls when we all know it's illegal to record them, but he does it for them people. Straight up. Yes. He just sat there and said, Big U sent word to him that Loose Cannon was telling, and y'all need to start coming to these court dates. Wack ain't been to one court date ever. We all know 600 goes to the court days. Yeah, the guy that just applied to be a LAPD police officer and supposedly made it through all the stages except the background check. Nah, you might have just made it all the way through and you acting like he didn't. Come on now. Straight up. Wack is sitting here lying. Straight up. The man said Big U sent word so that he can know Loose Cannon is telling. What? Big U said when they locked him up, I don't mess with Brick Baby or Loose Cannon. Wack and 600 are police. Big U said that. Yeah. Yeah. Now listen to the Big Paru. Listen to the Big Paru now. Listen to the Big Paru.
And they gonna even keep a hammer on him. I know the nigga, bro. I know him. Know him, his family. I know him, bro. He ain't running. That nigga, them niggas don't run nothing like that out here, bro. Don't believe the hype. You do not believe the hype. 6ix9ine, one of them niggas blocked the harder than they would have violated them niggas, bro. What that tell you?
Nobody was
2
there.
o'clock in the afternoon, bro. It's real shit. It ain't what it used to be, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Ain't none of this shit what it used to be, bro. And that nigga 55 years old, bro. He's scared to go back to jail.
I mean, you know what? My whole thing is, as long as I got a fair fight, niggas come at me and I got heat to hold myself down, I don't give a fuck. I just don't want to be in a position where niggas got heat to me and I gotta be humble.
Whenever you land out here, bro, that ain't the problem.
Right.
This is all I want you to think about. They talk a lot of shit about Wack. We in LA. You see them niggas coming playing with me?
Nope.
I'm out here moving. All my cars is bright. Everything I drive is noticeable. Nigga, they see me, nigga. I'm posting flyers where we gonna be at clubs, all that. Concerts, all that. Just studio, like, bro, like, these niggas be talking. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They be talking, bro. They be talking, bro. Them same niggas you talking about when they went to war, guess what they had to come see to get their tools, bro? Pick you all up. Wack. Crip niggas gotta come see me. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, they go to war with each other, so I don't give a fuck. Them niggas kill each other all day long. You know what I'm saying? That'd be crip on crip shit.
You hear that, right? Y'all hear that, right? Y'all all hear that, right? Now, listen to all those different conversations that came out of Wack 100's face. They all came out of Wack's face. Yeah. Now he's saying he supplied the straps. Come on now. Listen to this stuff. Listen to this stuff. The man say he supplied the straps to the Crips. Now we all know this is all who he deal with is Crips. Y'all hear this, right? The Paru now, the big Paru, he's only dealing with Crips. He said he supplies the straps to him. Big U and all of them gotta go see Wack. He don't care about none of them. They can knock each other off. So what? I don't care about them. But they gotta come see him for the straps. Hold up. But you saying Loose Cannon has a handler and they was trying to get you and they never got you and he got. Man, when you listen to Wack talk, and y'all know how we break it down, when you listen to Wack talk, you already know what it is with him, man. Straight up. This is without a doubt in the world. There's no doubt in the world. I mean, there is no doubt. I just played multiple things that came out of his mouth. He said it. Not me. He said it. Come on now. Common sense is telling everybody what it is. Common sense is telling everybody what it is. Dude is definitely working. And he working hard. You see how he get on there free and talk? See, he just went over there probably about a week or two ago and did an interview with Lou, right? Did an interview with him, right? He better watch out because Wack might have dropped a listening device in there anywhere. Straight up. Because I think Wack went and did that interview for free. Or he might have gave him a little bit of money. Now, I'm starting to understand why Wack is doing certain in-person interviews with certain people and he don't want nothing. Nah, I don't want nothing. He told the boy, man, I hit you up. I ain't asked you for no money or nothing. I hit you up. I ain't want no money or nothing. Now, this is the $200 million diaper deal Paru. He's just randomly picking podcasts to go do for free. Let's make it make sense, y'all. This is the $200 million big Paru. He's just randomly, yo, I'm going to go do his podcast. I'm going to go do his podcast. I'm going to go do his podcast. And he don't want no money? Hold up. Hold up. He said, I like what you doing. Yeah, I like what you doing. Yeah. So I came to sit down with you to give you some content. Hold up. But I'm going to say this, right? Some dudes, when they get so far removed from the streets, because I'm sure Loon is removed from the streets. You know, I don't see him being in the streets. But you might got some people that are street hanging around you. Wack coming to do an interview with that bull for nothing. It was a reason. Straight up. It was a reason. Who knows if Wack dropped the listening device in that man's office, studio? Huh? Who knows? I'ma just keep it real. Straight up. Ain't no way that this guy with this supposedly big diaper deal, which we know don't exist, right? But supposedly supposed to have it, right? Who we know is getting paid from them people. Yeah, them people is paying him. Wants to go do all these podcasts for free. It's a reason. See, Wack thought he had a fish when he called SBGB TV. He thought he had a fish. Straight up. He thought he had a fish. He tried to call me several times offline, and he thought he had a fish. He said, I got one. Nigga, I really come from the streets. I don't trust nobody. Straight up. I don't care what industry tie you got. I don't care who you know. I don't care what your background is. Nigga, I don't trust nobody. I don't even trust me. Straight up. And you want us to believe that you ain't working? Hold up. Nah. Y'all listen to all that we just played. Y'all hear it. Y'all hear what we just played. We just ran through multiple audio of him speaking in all different shapes or forms. He went from providing straps to the Crips. He went from Big U sending word to him that Loose Cannon was telling and to start showing up at the court date. He went from having Loose Cannon and Dale on the phone recorded October 14th and October 15th. And he know that phone was hot, right? He went from, this is what happens when you come looking for Wack at No Jumper, a robbery, a strip, a pistol whip, and a beating, right? That he bragged about, that he said this is what a double strip it is. Literally. He said so many different things. Literally. This lets you know who he is. Straight up. This lets you know who he is. Without a doubt in my mind. There is no doubt. There is no assuming. I know what he is. Straight up. I know what he is. You got to understand, the feds are not going to allow you to operate at that level, and you are influencing a big community, and they don't come see you. And he's influencing a community of violence. They coming. Yeah. Wack said personally to me that you don't know what you'll do when you get to this level because you ain't here yet. Nigga, I know what I'm going to do. Nigga, I'm not committing crimes. That's the difference. I'm not trying to portray to be a gangster. I'm not trying to play like I'm still in the street. I did that. Why come to the internet and do it? Because Wack was nothing in the street. Straight up. When Wack was in the street, he wasn't nothing. He was a follower. The internet gave Wack the ability to feel like he was a leader and he could put you away. He felt like he cornered the whole market. I can get you jammed up, and I got people following me. Do you understand that Wack feels like he's untouchable? Straight up. His mind state, he feel like he's untouchable. If you haven't already, smash the like button. We surgical in here, man. Straight up. We surgical in here. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Smash the like button. Hit the subscribe button. And share this video. Yeah. Wack feel like he's untouchable. He'll get you jammed up. He got people following him, right? He's controlling the narrative. People spinning whatever he want them to spin across the internet while doing certain things to make him feel like he's the man. Wack is definitely working with them people. Great. I'm just keeping it a buck. Straight up. Y'all know we get surgical with this thing. Y'all know this. We get surgical with this thing, man. When DZ break this down, I break it down so everybody can understand it. And is using his own words. He's the one saying it. I'm just identifying what he's saying. Wack is telling y'all, yeah, I'm just showing you this is where he said it, and this is when he said it, and look why he's saying it. Come on now. Straight up. From a man to say he was providing the straps, this is what happens when you come looking for Wack. The recorded phone calls, at the conversation that the feds got, to saying that Big U contacted him. He was lined up. Come on, man. Wack said he was lined up, or Loose Cannon was trying to line him up. Come on, man. What snitch do you know that's going to be around somebody for 13 months and that's their target and they don't hit them? Come on, man. Huh? That's why Wack hit bullseye on his target. Straight up. This is why Wack hit the bullseye on his target. Straight up. He was around Loose Cannon for 13 months and hit bullseye. Straight up. Hit bullseye. Straight up. Adam allowed Wack to bring Loose Cannon up there, right? So that Wack can line him up, right? Adam allowed it, right? Adam didn't care. Bring him on up here, right? Vlad didn't allow it. Vlad didn't allow it. He said, nah, I ain't bringing him up here to talk about Big U to get this indictment, right? Adam don't care, straight up. Adam don't care about people coming to his platform and telling on themselves for content and they getting indicted. Now, Adam don't care about that. Vlad didn't want that on his jacket because he was cool with Big U, right? He didn't want that one on his jacket. Adam didn't care because he didn't have a relationship with Big U. Yeah. So Adam said, come on, bring him on up here. You got to understand. Wack did just what he was instructed to do. They said, take that man on them platforms and get him to talk about them crimes. If you look at Wack, when the situation was taking place, you can see how Wack is sitting there like this. Come on now. Sitting back. This is that look when you want to soak up some information. This is the posture and the body language that you're going to have when you trying to put something in position and you letting somebody else go ahead and run it. Go ahead, do your thing. Yeah. He sat right there, literally, and let him run it. Straight up. If you haven't already smashed the like button, hit that like button, man. That like button ain't hurt nobody. Let's get the likes up. This helps the channel go around the algorithm so people can see this. Don't be selfish. Hit the like button. Everybody needs to understand who this character is so that everybody can understand how to deal with the character. Now, those people that want to go over there and test the waters because they believe in the industry stories and how Wack can put them on and how Wack can turn them to a star, and hey, let them experience the hard way. That's their business. But for those that want to see it for what it is and understand it, let's give them an opportunity to see it. I just played all the audio right there. That audio is him talking. It ain't just me breaking it down. It's him putting his foot in his own mouth. Straight up. I'ma just keep it a buck. That audio is him putting his foot in his own mouth. But he think nobody gonna revisit the key details because he switches the narrative so much. Because he lies so much. Let's be real. We all see what it is, right? All of us see what it is, right? I don't think nobody watching what we just displayed should be confused. Nobody watching what we just displayed should be confused at all. At all. Straight up. I'm just keeping it a buck. Nobody. That boy is working hard. He just lies daily. We all seen what happened with Aaron the Plumber. The man said 1,500 will get you knocked off. Yeah, that man said 1,500 will get you knocked off. We'll go see mamas. We'll go see your grandma. We'll go see whoever. Aaron the Plumber said he pushed the line on Wack. Wack was supposed to have a warrant, and it just disappeared. But if you pay attention, right, Wack won't say not a word about Aaron the Plumber anymore. Pay attention to this. The paperwork just got ripped up and shredded. Wack ain't got no warrant, right? Ain't no issues, no worries. But he won't say nothing about Aaron the Plumber. Nothing. Wack has not said nothing. Since he supposedly had this Fufafi paperwork, he ain't said nothing about that boy. Why not? Man, y'all see what it is. If you haven't already, smash the like button. Let's get the likes up. You in the building, hit the like button, man. The like button don't hurt you. It ain't done nothing to you. Smash that joint. Straight up. You know it. Them people told him too much. Leave him alone. Wack is instructed who to mess with. And if he go at the wrong person and them people see you ain't got no fight, they tell him back off. Wack is instructed to do these things that he does. Yes, he is. Straight up. Loon better check the place over there for any listening devices. And I'm just being real. Wack went over there and did an interview. That boy better check the place for any listening devices. Straight up. Because Wack just coming out the blue and saying, let me go do this podcast for free. And then turn around and talk to the man like, yo, I see you one of us. The lingo that Wack uses is the manipulation tactic that he has acquired over the years. We see what it is. You know, us over here, we know what it is. Facts. We all know what it is. Let me see here. Let me see here. Let me see if I can go back and find that situation with the Aaron the Plumber. Let me see. Hold up. Hit the subscribe button, man. And smash the like button. Let me see if I can go find that with the Aaron the Plumber. Hold up. Let me see here. Subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button. You know, it's your boy Deezy. You know, I appreciate y'all. Let me see if I can go back and find that right there. Right? Let me see. I'm looking to see if I can find this with Aaron the Plumber. Let me see. Hold up. Hold up. Let me see. Let me see. Hold up. Hit the subscribe button too. Hit the like button. I'm trying to see something here. Hold up. Hold up. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I can at the same time. Yeah, I'm trying to see something here, y'all. I'm trying to pull this thing up here, but I don't want to pull it up like this. See, when I had the other screen, I could pull it up a certain way. Yeah, make sure y'all smash the like button too, man. Hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, all of that. Facts. All right, cool. Let me see. Hold up. I think I found a way. Nah, still didn't find a way. Yeah, I thought I found a way. But let me see if I can change this. Let me see. Yeah, make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. Hold up. Let me see if I can get this joint on here, y'all. Yeah. See? Hold up. I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? You know, DJ, I'm trying to figure this joint out. Yeah, I don't want to show it that way. Damn. I can't. I'm trying not to show it this way, y'all. I can't show it that way. Let me see if I can send it somewhere. I might can send it. Let me see if I can send it. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm sharing it over here, y'all. I got it. I'm going to share it out. I'm going to get it. You know I am. Y'all know I am. Y'all know I'm going to get it. Let me share it over here. Let me share it. Share it to my email. That's all. Yeah, let me share it to my email. share it to my email. Now this one right here. Hold on. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel too. Yeah, I'm trying to share that over there. Hold up. All right. Let me see if I can get this email up here. See if I'm trying to see. That might have went to the other email. Hold up. I tried to share it to the email. I guess that didn't work. Yeah. Damn. That didn't work, y'all. I was trying to share it to the email. That didn't work. All right. But yo, Aaron the Plumber. Let me share this one here. This is one of the things he said. Hold up. Hold up. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel too. Hit the like button. Yeah, make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. Let me see here. Hit the like button. I'm trying to get this thing up there. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only thing that I want to pull this on the stage differently, but it ain't let me do it like that. Hold up, man. This is crazy. So this was a good one too that I had to join up there. This was a good one. Damn, this is a good one too. This is a good one. This is a good one. Yeah, this is a good one. Damn. Yeah, I don't want to put it up there like that, man. I don't want to put it up. And it's crazy that I can't move that. That's what I don't like. I like to move it. I want to move it. I can't move it. Hold on. All right. I found a better way. Y'all know your boy DZ found a way. All right. I found a better way. Got it. Found a better way. All right. Hold up. There we go.
paperwork. No, but surely I'm not. But I am. I'm about to be in a real way because Wack 100 is gone. He's a goner. He should have left me alone, Brodusky. He's a goner. Yeah, babe. Screenshot me. Repost. Yeah, Aaron, the plumber, is a snitch. Yes, sir, I am. Yes, sir, I am. Don't threaten my mom. No, sir, don't threaten my mom and not pop out and squabble me. Don't threaten my mom and not pop out and squabble me, Brodusky. Yeah, I'm saying, in a real way. Don't be threatening my mom. Yeah, I'm saying, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, man. Yeah, I transformed to the biggest rat. I just took off my true form. Yeah, man, the rat came out. The rat has came out the tunnel. Oh, whiskey, it's time to put Wack 100 down. Yeah, man, Wack 100, hey, buddy, your time is limited, man. Your time is limited. I hope you enjoy these I hope you enjoy these next few hours, man. Yeah, I'm saying, I hope you do. Woo! I feel good. Y'all heard that song? Yeah, I'm saying, I'm on my Charleston White hype, man. Yeah, so
let me see. So it was a couple of them. Hold up. Let me see. Hold up. There's a couple of them. Yeah, it was a couple of them. Qualify, go to post.
we got a whole episode of girlfriends today, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all act like bitches, man. You know what I'm saying? Vlad, why you get Wack my number? Hey girl, let me get his number. Yeah, the plumber man. Guy, I just can't stop seeing him on my timeline. Like, can you please just give me the plumber man's number? Fucking weird ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Vlad gonna get Wack my number, Brodusky, you know what I'm saying? And then gonna text me talking about some, yeah, after this interview, your career is over or whatever you're trying to say. No, my fans are still gonna love me and you're gonna look weird. You know what I'm saying? You just invited me to your platform. Now you're trying to make me look bad or whatever you're trying to do, weirdo. You know what I'm saying? Why don't we just get jiggy, man? You know what I'm saying? Because you ain't with that though, man. We know culture vultures will never do that. They will never be real men and not cowards. Hey, we got a whole episode of...
I'm not trying to argue, bro. Do you want the info?
Who gave you my number?
You want the info too?
Who gave? Yeah, hell yeah. I want whoever gave you my number. Gave you the number. Who? I need that info for surely. Because I just changed it. I just changed this number, so it's somebody I can't trust. You know what I'm saying? Or they supposed to at least tap in with a nigga, be like, "Hey, Wack trying to holler at you." You know what I'm saying? Just passing out a nigga number. No, that ain't good, my nigga.
That ain't good.
Hell no.
I don't know. My number's on the internet, so I don't give a damn. Same way you got my number. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you was calling me. I texted me.
But who gave you my number?
All right, I'm gonna tell you the name, bro. But you promise you're not gonna go on the internet saying things. I'm not trying to argue, bro. Do you want the info?
So now let's go to we ready to go find the video now. Let us find the video now of Wack threatening this man's mama. Yeah, let's go find that video now of Wack threatening this man's mama. Yeah, hold up. Yeah, let's go find that video. Let's go find that one. Hold up. Yeah, that's what we ready to find right now. That man threatening that man's mama. Yeah, so we can put that one up there. Yeah. There we go. Let me see. Hold up. All right, there we go. There we go. Y'all know I'm learning how to work this thing. But we gonna.
I need that, nigga. Dead homies, nigga. I need that, nigga. Line up the bay, nigga. Wack gonna go first. Nigga, Donut, nigga, you gonna go second. Nigga, Ray J, you gonna go third, nigga.
A few moments later.
You keep whooping blood, we gonna activate blood, homie. Don't nobody give a fuck about that roof. Blood, you cost $1,500, my nigga. Nigga, turn your TV off, blood. You telling me threatening my homeboy, blood, like we give a fuck about
Nigga, ain't nobody Wack. Ain't nobody nigga, I came to you.
Say that. Blood on power roof, all niggas gotta do is say that. And we ain't got it. Mama's kids, we don't give a fuck who it is, blood. Don't no out of town nigga get at us talking about some violence, nigga. You should have knocked blood out when he spit on you and died about it, homie.
2 hours later.
I'm waving a surrender flag. They want to hurt moms. They want to hurt moms. This shit ain't a game no more. It ain't a game, so we ain't playing by the rules, Brodusky. Ain't no rules. It's obviously war. You want to hurt moms? You want to hurt children? You know what I'm saying? In a real way, Brodusky. Yeah, man. Hey, we finna go to the police department in a real way. He did it. He spit on me, and I'm suing you niggas. Big facts, Jack. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Cut the camera off, man, because we almost at the police department. Yo, Wack 100, nigga, I need that, nigga. Dead homies, nigga, I need that, nigga. Line up the bay, nigga. Wack gonna go first. Nigga, Donut, nigga, you gonna go second. Nigga, Ray J, you gonna go third, nigga.
A few moments later.
You keep whooping blood, we gonna activate blood, homie. Don't nobody give a fuck about that roof. Blood, you cost $1,500, my nigga. Nigga, turn your TV off, blood. You telling me threatening my homeboy, blood, like we give a fuck about
nigga, ain't nobody Wack. Ain't nobody nigga, I came to you.
Say that. Blood on power roof, all niggas gotta do is say that. And we ain't got it. Mama's kids, we don't give a fuck who it is, blood. Don't no out of town nigga get at us talking about some violence, nigga. You should have knocked blood out when he spit on you and died about it, homie.
2 hours later.
I'm waving a surrender flag. They want to hurt moms. They want to hurt moms. This shit ain't a game no more. It ain't a game, so we ain't playing by the rules, Brodusky. Ain't no rules. It's obviously war. You want to hurt moms? You want to hurt children? You know what I'm saying? In a real way, Brodusky. Yeah, man. Hey, we finna go to the police department in a real way. He did it. He spit on me, and I'm suing you niggas. Big facts, Jack. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Cut the camera off, man, because we almost at the police department. Yo, Wack.
Yeah, so hold up. There's another one. Hold up. Yeah. Hold up. Make sure y'all hit that like button too. If you haven't already smashed the like button, hit that like button for me. Hit the subscribe button too. Yeah. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the like button. Let me see. Hold up. Hold on. I'm trying to see. There was something here he said about why. All right. All right. Smash that like button too.
Tap in with Bradesky and see, you know what I'm saying, what's going on. I ain't been talking to Loose because, you feel me, I don't know if him and Wack is low-key cool or if they really tripping. They say they really tripping with each other. You feel me? I don't know, but I'm finna call Loose. You feel me? Loose wife said that Wack been threatening her. Bygones be bygones, but that's how you know you're a coward. Vision on his boxing training right now for my first fight. Marquetta do not want to fade. Hey, Misfit, tap him his shit. Boom, boom, ping. Oh, mamas, he gonna go right to sleep. That boy look like Roger off American Dad. That's how he built. Y'all know, y'all know the alien? Take your jaw, and after you go to sleep, you know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Cool, or if they really tripping, they say they really tripping. We got a fight coming up. They ain't got a fight in a real way, and niggas is cowards in Sacramento too. Shit, man, you feel me? In a real way. So Flacco, I ain't even mad at you, bruh. But all that paperwork. This is not a chat for gang members. Move around facts. Bro, you didn't take it to another level. Oh God, it's weird. Weird, like these niggas is Illuminati or something, bro. On God. Way, niggas going to jail. I can't even believe like I'm gonna follow through with this in a real way. Illuminati is real. Stay safe, bro. I am. And just telling y'all now, man, the man is going to jail, man. You know what I'm saying? In a real way, the man is going to jail. But they said Diddy had enhanced energy, whatever the fuck that means. Now some magic shit. Now some magic. Oh, demons. You know what I'm saying? We got fear. They some demons. Hey, y'all listen to my song. Move around facts. Telling on Wack though, yeah, man. Yeah, that paperwork is fake though. You know what I'm saying? I don't even care, bro. Where I'm at in my life is like, and at the end of the day, you just got to follow suit. But you know them some bitch ass niggas, and the shit that they doing is some bitch. Wack turned Poetic Flacco against me. You know what I'm saying? I knew Wack was doing some bitch ass shit. With the way he was at Wack, he asked certain questions, you know what I'm saying, so he could try to twist shit up. And I know he ran back and twisted some shit up. You feel me? With Flacco, now Flacco being a little bitch, making videos about me lying and shit, like a nigga won't get on his ass too. But yeah, Flacco, it's all good. Still love you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I know them your homies. And at the end of the day, you just got to follow suit. But you know them some bitch ass niggas, and the shit that they doing is some bitch ass shit, man. You feel me? In a real way. So Flacco, I ain't even mad at you, bro. But all that paperwork party shit niggas is talking about, nah, nigga, I ain't telling a nigga who shot me, but I'm telling on Wack. Telling on Wack, though. Yeah, man. Yeah, that paperwork is fake, though. You know what I'm saying? I don't even care, bro. Where I'm at in my life is like, I'm finna be even more successful. My name is finna be even more big off this boxing stuff.
Hold on. SBGB TV live calling show. What's poppin', Big Steve?
Easy. What's poppin', big brother?
What's good with you, bro?
Oh, same thing, man. I'm sitting here looking at the show and everything. Hey, Aaron the Plumber, remember we talked about it the other night. I feel like, what was Wack saying?
What you say?
Can you hear me?
I hear you. What you say?
Hold on, my headphones messing up. I'm gonna call you right back.
All right.
All right.
It was something he said. Hold on. And I was looking for it. It was something that he said about Wack. I'm trying to find it. Yeah, about him going and hold up. Hold on, there we go. There we go, y'all. All right, I got it right there. There we go. Got it. There we go. There we go. Got it.
You know what I'm saying? The judge already signed off on a warrant. Police, because you had a warrant for your arrest for terrorist. Keeps a badge in his wallet, Bradesky. You feel me? stop the cap in a real way. I know you the police because you had a warrant for your arrest for terroristic threats and for conspiracy to commit murder for the threats that you made against my mom. And the detectives are no longer pursuing it. You know what I'm saying? The judge already signed off on a warrant. In a real way, the judge signed off on a warrant. They were very interested in prosecuting Brodesky. Then all of a sudden they go quiet as a church house mouse. You know what I'm saying? You already know the recording when he was threatening to unalive my mom and saying he was going to hurt her children and this, and that. And a lot of people were saying, you know, Aaron, you're a rat, wooty whoop, okay. You know what I'm saying? I didn't make no statement on Brodesky, but the police did. So what happened was my attorney, you feel me? I ain't going to say Brodesky's name, you know what I'm saying? But my attorney, I don't know if I uploaded it, the paperwork on my other, anyways, my attorney, you feel me? When I uploaded the video of me and Wack 100's conversation, my attorney took initiative upon himself and transcribed this conversation that we had. Now, he sent this to the DeKalb County Sheriff Office. He sent it to the police department. And he sent it to the feds, right? He also did his own research into Wack 100's criminal history and said that the man has no criminal history whatsoever. None. Now, Brodesky I don't know. They say he went to the pen and did, I don't know. But this is one of the best attorneys in the country, Brodesky. Y'all know who I've been rocking with, you feel me? One of the best attorneys in the country. Wack 100, that's how I know you graduated from U of H. You know what I'm saying? He's a college graduate, Brodesky. And that was not no play. Brodesky, you are a CIA informant or something. I don't know what Brodesky is, but he's definitely involved and tied in with the police. Ain't no way, Brodesky, this was a play. You know what I'm saying? Doing it for content and all this. What kind of gang member Pyru carries a badge in his wallet? What kind of Pyru is going to flash a badge around and do all it? Come on now, man. That ain't no P-Funk stuff, Brodesky. Knock it off, man. In a real way, Brodesky. You are the police. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can say I'm the police. Me, I don't care. I'm not in the streets. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to do whatever to protect my mom. And it makes sense, too. Because I'm like, how the hell did this dude get my mom's number? You feel me? They was playing games on my mom's phone. And mom's, right? My mom's phone ain't even in her name. You know what I'm saying? So how did y'all get her number, Brodesky? You know what I'm saying? You had a little female call my mom's phone. Y'all was playing games. Y'all scared my mom. You know what I'm saying? So I got put in a rock and a hard place. You feel me? I know Brodesky ain't going to pop out and squabble me, or he ain't gonna get no type of busy. All he gonna do is tap in with the streets. You know what I'm saying? Probably try to sick somebody on me, or he gonna play a dirty game. He ain't gonna boom bop Brodesky. He already know what's happening. You feel me? So they playing games on mom's phone. It makes sense. How did y'all get her number? You the police. There's no other way, Brodesky. How would you get her number? You the police, Brodesky, period. That wasn't no play. Y'all could believe that if y'all want to. You know what I'm saying? But I'm already knowing what type of time it is, Brodesky. But who carries a badge around? You know what I'm saying? You got caught, you feel me? And bro trying to play it off, rushing to No Jumper. And then another thing is, too, you got a warrant for your arrest, right? If you ain't the police, you got a warrant for your arrest, Brodesky. I got the text messages from the detective right now on Mamas that says you have a warrant for your arrest for terroristic threats, conspiracy to commit murder, and they're going to possibly give you gang enhancements. And you tell me you still sliding around doing podcasts and all this? Come on now, Brodesky. Nah, bro, you the police on Mamas. So, like I said, Brodesky put me in a rock and a hard place. You feel me? My mom moved states. You feel me? I had to move my mom to a whole nother state, Brodesky. My mom still ain't working right now. Still, this incident happened months ago. Mom's is worried about her safety. She still ain't got a job. Now, my mom was addicted to drugs my whole life. You feel me? I had quit believing in God at one point in time because my whole life I've been praying and praying and praying and praying. God, if you real, you know what I'm saying, please get my mom off drugs. Please get my mom off drugs. God, please. You feel me? That's all I ever wanted. You feel me? And when my mom got sober, you feel me? I took my shahada, Bradesky. You feel me? I took my shahada. You know what I'm saying? I embraced Islam and I read the Kitab. I did Ramadan. And, life started to change. You know what I'm saying? And moms, for the first time in my life, been holding down a job for over a year. I'm so proud of moms. You feel me? Over a year. Mom's quit her job, but that skin ain't been working at all because she like, son, is somebody going to do something to me? Or I'm like, Mom, ain't nobody going to do nothing to you or me. I'm gone. Ain't none of that going down. Mom, you good. You feel me? So mom's is chilling. I'm taking care of moms. You feel me? Whatever she needs, but I got her though. But and it's crazy too. You feel me? It showed what type of that ain't no trolling, Bradesky. You know what I'm saying? He gonna I was just trolling. You don't troll and talk. I don't. That's off limits. Period. I ain't talking about nobody kids, and I ain't threatening to unalive nobody moms. You know what I'm saying? That's playing a dangerous game right there, Bradesky. Wack 9100. You are the police, Bradesky. I don't care what nobody say. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe none of that. It was just a no, Bradesky. And then he talking about some, oh, y'all don't, well, what kind of badge? Why you didn't show the badge? You feel me? Now I give him some time to figure out how he gonna wiggle up. Y'all know he's a master manipulator. He's a liar, a habitual liar. You feel me? Bradesky probably have somebody go make another badge, a makeshift badge or something, and be like, oh, it was just a game. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Yeah, come on now, Bradesky, in a real way. Bradesky, you the police. I know you the police. That's exactly why they ain't locked your ass up, you know what I'm saying, for threatening my mom in a real way. So we're going to leave it at that. Like, comment, subscribe in a real way.
Y'all see that? Man, y'all see that? Man, y'all see that, man. Y'all see that. Everybody sees that, man. Yeah, everybody. We all see that, man. Subscribe to the channel, man. Hit the like button. We all see that, literally. Everybody sees that, man. You know, we all know what it is. Straight up. Yeah. You know, hold up. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. Smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button, man. Yeah. Straight up. Y'all see what it is, man. Like, no cap. No cap. Like, for real. Let me see. Hold up. You know. Let us go here, right? Let us go here. Let me see. We gonna look at this one right here though, because yeah, you know I appreciate all y'all, right? Now, let's talk about Gilbert Arenas, right? The dude playing a game with the feds, literally got himself in a situation, and I told y'all yesterday that he would tell. I told y'all this. I said, damn right he would tell. He's admitting that he would have told, but he's laughing like it's a joke with an open case. Now, one thing about them people, right? They don't want you to be joking and playing like this is a joking matter when you got an open case. And he goes right on the internet and playing straight up and playing like the feds are not taking this case serious. They just locked dude up, let him get out on bail, and he's on there clowning. We ready to go check this out, y'all. I want y'all to check this out, man. Facts. Make sure y'all hit the subscribe button, man. Hit the like button, man. I want y'all to check this out. Because I'm like, man, this dude definitely think it's a game. Yeah, he think it's a game. Let me see. Yeah, hold up. He think it's a game. We ready to pull it up right now. Yeah, dude think it's a game, literally. Let's check this out together, y'all. He don't even know who he playing with. Yeah, he can't know who he playing with. I'm just keeping it real. Because ain't no way you think you gonna play and them people, they just grabbed you up and you lied to them. You know what I'm saying? And you lied to them before, right? You literally lied to the feds and you acting like it's all jokey. But I told y'all, he's admitting that he would cooperate, but he's playing like it's a game. So y'all check this out. Yeah. I told y'all this, though. I already knew what it was. I already knew what it was. You know, dude going to definitely tell everything. Yeah, he going to tell everything.
Boy, back in the streets. Yeah. What's up, baby? Baby. What it do, chat? They tried to get your boy.
Yeah, he think it's a game.
They tried to get me.
He think it's a game. Fresh out.
What's happening?
And you go straight to the podcast playing like it was a joking matter, right? Knowing damn well. Straight up.
Can y'all hear me, chat?
Yeah, you say it ain't snitching, but they was running a criminal organization. So
I can't see y'all or hear y'all. Oh, I can't hear y'all anyway.
Nah. He wasn't operating as a civilian, bro. No. If you build a enterprise of criminal activity, that's not a civilian. Just see, and what I see that some people try to separate that you got to be selling narcotics to say you're not a civilian. No. If you build a criminal organization for whatever reason now, and the people that he looked like he was messing with was some like, you know, mob type people, some people that ain't playing. They running a criminal organization. So I can't say that's a civilian. Yeah. He said he ain't know what was going on, but he lying. I ain't going for that one. Nah, he lying. I ain't going for that. Let's see. Hold on.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't.
Let's see. Like I ain't going for the. I'm not going for the thing. Civilian. I ain't going for that. Nah. Yeah. And he made a statement to them people. Like this how you
oh man, they tried to get me, y'all. They tried to get me, man. You see, I gotta surround myself.
Now they already got you.
Out on the block. I'm out. They can't hold me down. Huh? Hey, Kwame, what did you say? Roxanne.
Everybody want to
Turn
be so
on the
gangster.
red light. Roxanne. Turn on the red light. Yeah. Kwame. I see. Hey, boy, you on fire, boy. Hey, y'all said, boy, the boy on fire over there, man. That boy get all his views off another person. So they go, Roxanne, turn on the red light. So you can't entertain, huh? Hey, man, I'm happy to get your page back popping, man, because I just heard you just lost another one. Another one? Oh, come on, man. You gotta know how to maneuver. You know how to get. You can't even get out of YouTube jail. Listen, I got out of real jail before you got out of YouTube jail. All you gotta do is hit a button. What's up, chat? Boy, man. I'm not gonna lie. They had the house around it. They had the house around
the feds is definitely
I
in
was
the
like,
chat.
damn.
Definitely in this
40
chat.
people. But it's a big crib. So I mean, I know they needed a lot of people because it was a lot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's a big house, so they had to surround the building. You feel me? But I'm back. Mm-hmm. Nothing changed. Listen. They tried to stop. See, I think what happened was they heard I won the Heisman as a freshman. So UCLA had to hire these people for real because they heard that I was going to win. I won the Heisman, and then it was playoff time. You feel me? It was playoff time, and then as soon as I was getting ready to play yesterday, early in them, they got you.
So this message is directed to the feds. Listen to what he's saying. Now, I'm telling you now, the feds don't take that lightly. So anybody thinking that he going to get off, listen, the feds are not taking anybody antagonizing them in this manner. He's antagonizing the feds as if he's bigger than the program. They're going to make an example out of Gilbert Arenas if he keep this up. Straight up. And by him even going to this level, they are going to definitely come at him hard. And he going to have to tell every detail. Straight up. He going to have to tell every detail. And he better not leave nothing out because he already lied to the feds.
Your boy. That's crazy. Man. But I'm back. I'm winning this chip. I'm winning this chip, chat. Hey, Sugar Man, I'm winning this chip. They can't do nothing. I'm winning. Had to hit the block on them. I hit the block on them. I wasted no time. Man. Woo. Hey, I'm going to tell y'all something, though. Listen. I'm gonna say this. The only thing I can talk about is this real quick. Listen, if you ever got a shit, you do that before you get arrested. I should have told, hey, hold on, man. Can I go back upstairs real quick, man? Come on, man. You trying to hold that shit for 9 hours, man? That's all I can think about.
Ain't built for jail at all, but you plan like you about that life. Soon as the feds showed up, his stomach got the BGs. And they like, nah, come on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, soon as they put it in, shit, I got a shit up, man. 9 hours. Damn. Just sitting there. Just stomach just bubbling. I didn't even know what they was talking about. I was just thinking, just hold it in, man. Just hold it in, man. The rest of it, I'm trying to tell you, I didn't care. Boy, just make sure, man, you get out of there. You don't want to I ain't gonna lie to you. I never really been like in jail, right? Like I need to make a formal complaint. Like there's a lot of things I can complain about. Like why is everything like metal? Like I can easily like kill myself with metal. Like it should be some cushions, right? Like have some rubber foam or something. Right? I mean, the seat too low, like make the shit seat higher, just a little bit higher. There's a lot of code violations, like code violations. Like I should snitch on them because there's a lot of things that they're not doing correctly in there.
You hear this, man? Like, I hope y'all listening to what he's saying. He talking about the feds. Do you know them people gonna play dirty? They not playing your game. They not playing your podcast and your YouTube game. You around there acting like you gonna talk slick about them and they not gonna get even. The feds don't get mad. They get even. Especially when they got hands on you. When they got hands on you, they don't get mad, man. They get even, man. Straight up.
Right? Niggas gave me lunch and it was cereal. Like, wait a minute, nigga. I don't need your lunch, nigga. I got filet mignon when I get back home. Really, you kick this bullshit. Who you think you got up in here? I'm not one of these regular po niggas. I got real food at the crib. I'm not gonna be here long. As soon as the court open up, they're gonna see my name, click, 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 and I'm out. Nigga,
soon as the court open up, they gonna see my name. And they gonna let me out, huh? Like you got seniority in there. I got filet mignon. Now I'm telling you now, him saying that he's telling the feds, I got filet mignon at the crib. They gonna use that. This brother here said he got filet mignon. We want to make sure you get cheese sandwiches. Straight up. We want to make sure you get some of this jailhouse food for real. Yeah. Now, I think they're going to make sure he gets some time.
So smooth, paparazzi's waiting outside. And y'all see I'm free. They not that. Wrong place. We shook that. Wrong place. Fuck is wrong with y'all? Okay. Who did they think they arrested? They thought I was just regular. No, I'm not Kwame Brown. No. Man, that's cereal. Hey, 2 cereals, some milk.
You already know that, Rome.
And some cookies.
SOS.
What am I, 5? Who'd you think you arrested? Who the fuck you think you arrested? You better give me some food out this bitch. Can I Uber Eats around here? I swear to God, I was in that bitch. Hey, listen, I know they're not gonna have me back. I can tell you this. I was complaining too much. I was gonna put the air on, man. Y'all seen what I was wearing, man? I had shorts, sandals. Like, it's too cold for me, man. Could a nigga get a heater or something up in here, a little blanket or something? Hey, this is crazy. Hey.
I bet he wasn't joking in there. I bet that. I can bet $1 to a dime. It wasn't a joking matter in there.
Hey, Darius, I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. If I had the ability to snitch, like if I was in a position to have to snitch, I was gonna tell. I'm trying to tell you, listen. I got in the car, man. And okay, so let's rewind back. The night before, I took my little medicine. Get my little coffee in me, and then, get my little bowel movement real good, trying to lose weight right now. So I took it last night, right? So in the morning, let's get it on out of here. And then them niggas got me before I got to do that. So, like, I'm gonna just be honest with you. I was ready to tell, man, just so I can go back to the crib. Like, yo, hey, man, look, I don't know what's going on, but I know who did it. I know who did it. He live at 9600 Cedar Road. It's this big ass mansion. There's like, hey, Kwame, you still live over there, right? Hey, so Kwame, his name is Kwame Brown. Kwame Brown, I know that nigga do something illegal. Yeah, I know he do a lot of things. I was ready to tell anybody. I ain't even gonna lie to you, man, with my stuff.
We know you gonna tell everything. Yeah. But what might not be funny is if they say they want some time with that telling. That's what might not be funny because he already lied to the feds. And for people that don't understand, right? When you lie to the feds, that right there kills your credibility with them. They might still use you, but you're not going to get the same leniency once you lie because they going to hold that to you. You lied. They are going to, I'm telling you right now, they're going to hold that to that boy for lying. He got a charge for lying. Straight up. Straight up. He got a charge for lying. For lying to the feds. Man, they going to hold it on him. I'm telling you right now, they going to hold it on that boy.
I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. My shit was killing me. First thing I did when I got to the crib, I was ready. Hey, man, look, I'm going to just be honest with you. Hey, Kwame was, I ain't know the nigga said, I feel like it's my birthday. Like, nigga, what kind of birthday you be having that? You, like, did you have a cake, my nigga? Did you have a cake? This nigga said, it's my birthday. I feel like it's my birthday. Nigga over there selling. That's the happy I've seen him. Like, no, anytime a black man get in trouble, he happy. But I'm going to just tell you, I've never seen a nigga that happy. Like, I thought he was having a party over there, but then I realized his house is empty. The nigga house empty, so it just echoed around that bitch. It was the echoes that were just bouncing off the motherfucking walls and shit. That's what it made it seem like it was a lot of people. It was just him and JJ. That was it. It was just him. But yeah, baby, I'm on him. I'm out. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Money, you got to listen to what you just said. I want you to read what you just said. I want you to read that. And you got to like really analyze what you just said. Straight up. Analyze that. I want you to like really think about what you just said and analyze it. Straight up. When you lie and get caught, you think he ain't going to tell the truth now? Come on now. Come on. Tighten up, man. Tighten up, man.
Hey, they took my passport. Man, like
that's damn, why my passport? You going to tell the truth. You hear that?
That's crazy because I got another one, but you got to have two. That was.
Do you hear this, though? Oh, y'all. See, y'all don't know the game. I know some of y'all might not have, been in those serious situations. This man, do you see this live stream? This live stream that this man just did is going to be used against him. The man said the feds took my passport, but I got another one. Hold up. Come on, man. Let's be real. The man said the feds took my passport, but I got another one. Nigga, do you know who you playing with? Do you know who you playing with? They don't care about your NBA career. They don't care about your podcast career. They don't care about you. They care about convictions. Come on, man. Like, I understand some people don't know. You know what I'm saying? I've been to trial 5 times. You hear me? I've been 5 times. Straight up. I've been 5 times. Man, they gonna what? They gonna make him eat these words.
I think I'm dumb.
Yeah, I think you dumb. Straight up.
Ooh, man, I'm just trying to tell you, don't get arrested and you got to use the restroom, man. I'm just trying to tell you, they don't treat you right. Nah, but everybody was in there nice. Like, what was crazy is the nigga who arrested me, I played the nigga in basketball. he went to high school. I played him in high school, man. Oh, hey, what's up, G8? Hey, nothing, man. How you doing, Fred? I see you still get in trouble. Yeah, you know what it is. I'm dead ass serious. I was like, yeah, this is Fred. Goddamn, I'm gonna just be honest, man. This is the only time you actually stopped me, brother. This is the best D you done had ever since we was little. That's crazy. Kwame put something on the grill. Yeah, I bet he did cook and celebrate. Probably mad that I got out. Hey, I don't know if he know. I'm the only one that bailed out. Everybody's still there. They not letting them niggas go. Yeah, they not letting them go, man. I'm gonna just be honest with you. I don't know who them niggas was, but it don't look like they was getting out. Yeah. I don't know what language they speaking, but I was like, yeah, it look like y'all stressed. But all right, partner. Hey, y'all, good luck in court. Hey, man, because I'm pretty sure I ain't gonna be there when it's time to go. Because yeah, I'm snitching. I don't know your name. What's your name? Igor? Yeah, all right, let's write that down. Igor. Yeah, he did something. You look like you guilty. I'm gonna just be honest. Most of them niggas look like. There was one nigga in there. He must have been the head. He must have been. I swear to God. He didn't speak. Okay, he did speak English because I heard a nigga speaking English. But he did. I don't speak. So they gave him a translator. The translator said, "Yeah, you're not gonna bond out today. Probably next week." He's like, "Oh, it's okay. It's okay." Hey, nigga, what about me? Where my lawyer? Tell my lawyer. What do you mean? It's okay. No, nigga, it's not okay. I don't know what you used to, but I'm not used to this shit right here. Damn, there's 7 niggas in this. This is like a Kwame Brown house. There's 7 niggas in this room. Give me the fuck out of here. Oh, nigga, 1 shitter, 6 niggas. I'm getting it. Hold on, man. Hey, yeah, little ass benchman. Nah, I'm good. Okay. Hey, Padre. Okay. Hey, you see my lawyer back there, man? It's the one with the real suit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you look rich. Yeah, that one. Tell him I'm back here. Okay. Work this magic. Now let's get to this game. Hey.
Hey, yo. All right. Okay. I can already see they gonna make sure. Yeah, it's like certain things you don't play about. You know what I'm saying? It's certain things that you do not play about. When you got a federal case and these people let you bail out, you don't go in there and antagonize them people. Straight up. When you got a federal case and they let you bail out, you don't go in there and antagonize them people, man. Straight up. Yeah. And guess what? He gonna learn the hard way. Straight up. He gonna learn the hard way. You think that they gonna sit back and allow him to play with their system and not make sure he feel it? Come on, man. They known for setting examples. Everybody knows the feds are setting example. Straight up. Everybody knows that the feds are setting examples. And they want to make sure that the next person know if this is what you do, this is what we do. The feds ain't your friend. They'll get information from you and still stick it to you. Straight up. Yeah. The man said he got another passport. Hold up. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. The feds said, the feds gonna say, oh, you got another passport, huh? So what you saying? You gonna use another passport? All right. Now, if the feds is telling you, right, to turn over your passport, they might revoke his bail. We don't know that. It's a possibility they can revoke his bail because the feds tell you to turn over your passports, right? And then you go online and say, I got another one. Huh? Oh, you think it's a game? Straight up. The feds tell you, turn in your passports and you give them one of them and keep one and then go on the internet and say, I got another one. Oh, man. Yeah, all right. Hey, man. The same thing make you laugh, make you cry. The same exact thing that makes you laugh can make you cry. I got to be real with that one. The same exact thing that'll make you laugh can make you cry. Because he joking about this right now. Everything key. They come back. He just was in there. He said 7 niggas in the room, 1 toilet. Right? He joking about it. Okay. Man. I understand the boy don't understand how it worked though. I understand that he don't know who he playing with. I understand that, right? But I do understand that they don't play. I understand that for a fact. I understand that they don't play. That's something I do understand. So we gonna see. We gonna see. Yeah. That dude said, I got another passport. Hold up. Oh, man. That's ill. Knowing that these people told him to turn your passports in, he went to the internet the next day and said, I got another one. Like, it's a game. He already said he gonna tell, right? Because he already done made a statement this round. When they grabbed him up on the way there, they interrogating you. They ain't just taking you to see the judge and letting you go first. They gonna interrogate you. He lied. He went in there and told the truth. He know he was going to tell the truth. Yeah, man, I'm going to tell the truth, the whole truth and nothing but the truth. Straight up. Crazy. That one there. Oh, man. That one there. Like, oh, man. I'm laughing at him, though. It's funny to laugh at them type of dudes that think that because they got some money, they bigger than the program, and then they get cocky with it. And the court system humbles these dudes. Straight up. Humbles them. They get to begging. Please, Your Honor. It's like, it's funny to watch them because they don't got no experience and they playing with the system that they really don't want to play with. So I laugh at them type of dudes. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't feel sorry for them type dudes because you see everybody else going through this stuff in the system. And then when you have an issue, you think that you bigger than the program. I'm going to laugh at the program, man. I got filet mignon at the house. This what he's saying now. I got filet mignon at the house. Y'all got to eat this, not me. Yeah, I got a big house. Y'all got to do this. My house big. Man, they make examples out of them jokers, man. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? They make examples out of these jokers, man. Yeah. Even if they get 6 months to a year out of him, it's a possibility they'll hold it on him, you know, just to let him know. Laugh at this. Your house big, right? You got a big house, but look at this. If you haven't already hit the like button, smash the like button and subscribe to the channel. You know I appreciate all of y'all. If you haven't already, hit the like button, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and you know, share the live. You know I appreciate all y'all. That right there, it's like, oh man, come on, man. And just remember I said it. Remember that I said it, because I can sense it. You know, when people are ignorant, right? They treat you like you're ignorant. Just because you got some money don't make you smart. Just because you went to school don't make you smart. What makes you smart is knowing how to handle yourself in certain situations that you know could be detrimental to you. Come on now. But he doesn't understand the situation he's in. In his mind, he thinking, man, I'm going to just tell and that's going to be it. I just tell. So what? I'm telling. I'm going to tell y'all I'm telling. I'm going to tell you. But they thinking, are you taunting the system? Because they don't want other people to do that. You think they like people going out there? You got to understand this, right? I want people to understand this, right? The prosecutors, they have emotions. Do you understand how emotional they get over their line of work? Come on now. Let's be real. The prosecutors, they have emotions. Do you know how emotional they get over their line of work? Come on, man. This is their line of work. They get emotional. When they got people playing with them, come on now. They literally want you to like be in line. This ain't, they not laughing with you. They not joking with you. So if they feel like you out of line, you better know it, man. I'm going to tell y'all this right now. Yeah, I can see it now. Make sure y'all smash the like button. If you in the building, hit that like button, man. Let's get the likes up. Smash the like button and subscribe to the channel. Yeah, smash that like button and subscribe, man. I can see this right now. I can see this. He playing with the prosecutors and they get emotional. Prosecutors look at YouTube too. And if they got a defendant on the case, oh, they looking at your joint. Yeah. Prosecutors are going to look at your YouTube. And trust me, somebody done sent that to the prosecutors already. I want y'all to understand that. I just keeping it a buck about that. Somebody already sent that to the prosecutor. Look at this. Yeah. You see this, right? Straight up. I guarantee you somebody sent that to the prosecutor. Yo, look at this. Ain't this your guy? You know that's how they reference it. Ain't this your guy right here, right? Oh, yeah, I just got that case. Look at him. Look how he talking. Look how he think our system is a joke. Oh, he think it's a joke, huh? He got another passport? I wouldn't be surprised if they double backed on him. I'm going to just keep it real. I wouldn't be surprised if they double back on that boy about that passport, not turning that in, because they instruct you straight up to turn your passports in. You're instructed, turn them in, and you get online and say, I got 2 of them. Man, you got to be crazy. Yeah. You got to be crazy to think that they just gonna laugh with him. Ha ha, you got another passport. Now, we told you to turn your passports in. That's what we told you. We know you're rich. We know you're wealthy. We know you got plenty of money. We know you living good. We know you can get on a private jet on the drop of a dime. And you'd say to us, I got another one. Ha, and then laugh. Okay. Yeah, all right, man. All right. I wouldn't be surprised if they revoke his bail. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be surprised if they revoke his bail and say, listen, you didn't turn your passports in. We feel like you're a flight risk. You know they can say that, right? You didn't turn your passport in, and now we feel like you a flight risk. You a flight risk. Straight up. You feel like you can do whatever you want? We told you turn the passports in. And you gonna not turn them in and then go brag about it? Okay. Yeah. I can see it though. You know what I'm saying? I can see it. You know, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it, man. But hey, man, who am I though, huh? You know, I'm just a person that got experience. That's it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a person that got experience and understand. You know, I've been on pretrial several times. You know, going to court, fighting cases. I've been on pretrial several times. And I understand how they play. He's on pretrial supervision. Straight up. He's on pretrial supervision. I guarantee you he got to contact a probation officer. I guarantee you he got to contact a probation officer and report what's going on. Straight up. Yeah. You think it's a game. The feds want you to turn your passport in and you get online and say, I got 2 of them. Ha ha. Yeah. I got filet mignon at the house. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I definitely wouldn't be surprised if they double back on that boy. I wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't be surprised, not one bit. And that's just me keeping it a buck. You know, you playing around, you know, with them folks like it's a game. Yeah. You playing around with them folks like it's a game. And then Kwame Brown, he going at Kwame Brown and then put his address out on the internet. Hold up. He didn't dox that man's address on the internet. Now, let's talk about it now. Let's talk about it. Kwame Brown said Gilbert Arenas gets bail and lashes out, leaks my address online. If Gilbert Arenas is in a state that there is no doxing, oh man, listen, but this is what happened with these silly dudes, right? And Gilbert Arenas, he ain't had no Fed case before. He ain't had no Fed case. Man, them people might come around double back and violate his bail conditions straight up. Straight up. And leaked this man's address. Said the man's address online. Out of pocket, man. It's like when you in a situation like that, I ain't saying you gotta be mute, you can't talk, but come on, man. Don't make it worse for yourself. Don't get out there and make it worse. I see him making it worse for himself. I'ma just be real. You done put that man's address out there online and you just got out on bail. Huh? Hold up. All right. Yeah, well, he better hope he in a no doxing law state. I mean, he better hope he not in a state where there's no doxing. Because if he in that state, all the bull Kwame got to do is report it. That's it. That's all he got to do is report it. Let the people know, hey, listen. Let the people know what it is. Man, if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Hit that subscribe button, man. And smash the like button. Straight up. Hit that subscribe button and smash the like button, man. Yeah. And the feds got a way of turning people's smile to a frown. Straight up. You know, and I'm sure he thinking to himself, yeah, I'm a snitch and I'm going to be good. But you lied to him. You already lied to him. Yeah, you can come back and try to tell the truth now. Yeah, but you lied to him already. You lied already. You better know, man. Yeah, all right. You lied to him already. Smash that like button. You in the building. Let's get the likes up, man. That like button ain't hurt nobody. I promise you. Hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already done so. Yeah. Smash the like button. Share the live. You know, I appreciate y'all. Big facts. Yeah, man. Yeah, I see it now, man. I can see it now. I can see it now. Yeah, I can see it now. Yeah. Laugh now, cry later. Yeah, laugh now, cry later. You know, and they don't want to hear nothing. They don't want to hear nothing. They don't want to hear your complaint, you know, about the jail, the code. They don't want to hear none of that. Nah, they don't want to hear that. Nah, you think it's a game here? I got something for you. I'm going to show you the game we play. I'm going to show you the game we play. We play a different game. And he in there antagonizing them. Yeah, I got another passport. Man, you got to be kidding me. Straight up. You got to be kidding me. Yeah. 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 And then the people he telling on, let's be real. They'll probably get him whacked. They'll probably get him done. The people that he's saying I'ma tell, these people definitely was into something heavy if they doing what they doing. They running the illegal gamble house. They got the girls in there giving massages, nookie. They got bodyguards out front, valet. These dudes was on some next level stuff, running the organization crazy. He got to worry about them. He's saying, I'm going to tell online. Like, yeah, I'm going to tell. So what? I'm going to tell. Man, he got a lot to worry about. I'm going to tell you all this right now. He got a lot to worry about. And he think it's a game. You know, everybody think it's a game until the joke is on them. Y'all know that, right? Everybody think it's a game till the joke is on them. When the joke is on them, the game is different. Now nobody want to play the game then. I don't want to play now. When the joke is on them, they don't want to play. Nah, I don't want to play no more. I don't want to play. I'm done. I didn't mean it. I apologize. Nah, it's too late. Yeah, we gonna see. Y'all all remember this though. Everybody remember this, because if we see a different character and they double back, this nigga saying y'all going to court and I ain't going. Hold up. He said y'all gonna have to go to court. I ain't gonna be there. Who are you to determine going to court? Hold up. They charge you for lying to the feds. You going to court, nigga. You're going to court. They charge you with lying to the feds. You're going to court. Straight up. Yeah. Man, this is a different situation, man. This is a different situation. This is a total different situation. Yeah, this is a different situation. Yeah. You strike out in the game of life. You keep playing with fire, you gonna get burnt. This is a different situation. You keep playing with fire, you're gonna get burnt. Yeah, this is a different situation, man. Man, he ain't never been in a situation where it was a ring of people. He ain't never been in a situation like that, where it was a ring of people, where they was running organized crime. Nah. Straight up. He ain't never been in a situation where they was running organized crime and the feds came in. Did y'all hear what they was doing? They had the women selling nookie. They had the legal gambling. They had a lot going on in there, man. Yeah. And then he lied to the feds. They got somebody in the loop that did a false marriage from another country, that they done came over from another country and they lied on the application to get married. It's a lot going on right there. Like, hold up. It's a lot going on there. Yeah. And he definitely underestimating the Israeli mob and the feds. Straight up. I'm going to keep it a buck. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. What's poppin'? Jay from the East Coast.
What's going on, SB?
What's good with you, bro?
Hey, I was listening to you talk about that guy, the basketball player, right?
Yeah.
Now, but you gotta understand, man, you can lie on the podcast. You can lie on the news. They can't really, they might bring it up, but it's not illegal.
Lie about what?
Anything. You know what I'm saying? Like he said, like he said something about he got a he gave them his passport, but he has another one.
But listen though, you can lie, but all they're gonna do is use it against you. So now, say he's lying, right, about the passport, and they take that to the judge and say, look, he said he got another passport. You think the judge is gonna say, well, he's lying? All right, don't worry about it.
No, excuse me. The problem is, as long as he don't try to leave the country.
Nah, I don't think they going. I don't think that they looking just to wait. If they tell you to turn in something, because you know when the feds get you, they tell you to turn in straight up. Turn in your passport and turn it in, and then you go on the podcast and say, "I got 2 of them," and then you get the talking slick like, I got filet mignon at the crib. But this what you ain't understanding though, Jay. The feds, the prosecutors, they got emotions. They emotional creatures. They do this line of work, and they're emotional with their line of work, bro. Do you know that? You understand that?
Yeah, but they know when they dealing with a goofy too.
Nah, they don't care about they do the goofy. They like making examples out of goofy. You think they want to play with the goofy?
What I'm saying to you is this, right? I don't think they're gonna go after him about that, because now unless he does something stupid like try to leave the country, or he comes on there and shows that he has another passport. Just saying he has another passport is not going to get him in trouble. But I understand what you're saying, that it might piss them off by him saying that. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he got paper though. You got to think about this too, bro. He got more money than the prosecutors. That's what I think a lot of people don't pay attention to that. He got more money than the prosecutors. Do you understand that they envy people like that? You in front of me with a case. I'm upset just because you living better than me.
Yeah. I mean, I get that too. You know, that's just people do that. You know,
so
people
but
be jealous.
Prosecutors now, these are the worst kind of individuals that are out there. They'll lie and do whatever for a conviction. There ain't no friends with no prosecutors. Ain't no friends. They ain't nobody to be your friend with.
Right. But my point was that you can lie on there. That's my point, though.
Anybody can lie. Anybody can lie, but it's about in a situation where as though you just got out of jail. Why you want to play with the people?
Right, but see, he's lying about something about the court, though. That makes it a little bit more, you know what I mean? That makes it tricky. It definitely makes it tricky.
I said that. I already said that. He lied to them in the statement. They gave him a charge for lying. So if you lied about your involvement and they know you lying about your involvement, they tell you to turn in your passport. You out here playing the game, saying I got another passport and I got filet mignon at the crib and I ain't gonna be going to court. Y'all gotta go to court. Man, I'm telling you, man, them people get real emotional, bro.
Right, but check this out. We know somebody that lied in court and did nothing happen to him.
You talking about Wack?
Exactly.
But you know, Wack is 137, man.
Right, but you said the same thing about him. He probably working too now.
Of course he working now. Of course he working, but we ain't never seen Wack charged with lying to the federal agents. See, the difference with him and Wack is Wack.
But he lied in court.
No, but that's not a federal agent. That's a different. Lying in court to the state. The state and the feds is different. You lied to a federal agent.
Oh yeah.
There's your credibility is out the window. If loose cannon, he lied to them federal agents. If you look in the docket, when I put his docket up there, they put that in the docket. They said the reason why they don't want to give him bail is because his past prior history and he has lied to law enforcement on numerous occasions.
Well, we know it's definitely different between the state and the federal. We definitely know that.
There you go. So, what you gonna say?
You're not supposed to be able to get away with lying in court, period, though. I mean, unless, like you said, if you work it, maybe you might get they might cut you some slack.
Man,
but a regular person go up there lying in court and they can prove you lied, you in hot water.
We already know what's up with Wack, though. But he's portraying to the feds, he done so much work for him that his credibility with them is top tier.
Right. Now say Keefy D was in a federal court and he did that, he might have been in a little bit more hot water than it.
Man, they would have booked him then. I don't think he would have played with the federal court like that.
Right.
I don't even think he would have played with that.
Yeah. Hey, I see you had your gloves on.
Yeah, we got surgical today. We got surgical.
Hey, I think the way you were stopping it right and hitting the points when he was at the note talking about when he was bragging about the half team that they can get active and all that crap.
Yeah.
Now, Now you said half the team. So like you said, does that mean that everybody was with you? The whole team.
There you go.
It was one team.
Yeah.
So he didn't have what, but I think Wack. I think what he was doing was he saw that video of what happened in No Jumper was going viral, and he wanted to jump on the bandwagon and had like, oh, this all me. This is my doing. This, I want all the credit, for this. You see what I'm saying?
Now
and then
he
it
don't want
backfired
none.
on him. Huh?
Now he don't want none.
Right, it backfired on him because now it came, and then it, what people was looking at, the reason it was going viral, people couldn't believe what they was looking at, seeing that they was that dumb to be doing that and then filming it.
Yeah, that was some straight goofy stuff.
Yeah, that's why it went viral. And then he, he misunderstood. He thought it was going to be something positive. That's why they was on there, on the clubhouse, acting like, like it was a, like they won a prize.
Yeah.
Like they make like that, like it made them look good.
Yeah.
And so now that it's backfiring, he's trying to disassociate himself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so he's definitely he definitely back. But yeah. So what else you So I had cut off for a minute, man, because I had dozed off. So what else you was talking about? Anything else you was on? Because I know you've been on for a minute.
Yeah. I was talking about that and what I just was talking about, but I'm about to go into something else in a second.
Okay, then I'm gonna sit back. I hit you back then.
All
right, later.
If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. Y'all know what it is. I appreciate all y'all, man. We ready to go into something else in a second, too. Hold up. We ready to go into something else. Yeah, because I want to play this. I want to play this other situation about the father of the rapper Ksoo testifying on it. Yeah, the father testified on that, man. Yeah. Messy situation. Yeah. Let me see. Hold up. I appreciate all y'all. Facts. Hit that subscribe button and smash the like button. Let's see what we got here. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to talk about this. I'm trying to see. Yeah, let me see something real quick. Yeah, hold up. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Pop told everything on the board. Pop told everything on the board, man. Let's see what Ag talking about.
He's off in California shooting a music video in December, right?
I can't remember.
He didn't bring you along either.
That ain't true, man. That's not true.
He did not agree to let you manage his career. Or is your testimony that he did? He wanted you to manage it.
Of course.
Of course not.
Smash
he didn't
that
want
like
you to
button.
manage it.
Of course, he did.
Yet you weren't with him on any of those trips, right?
I was with him on a lot of trips.
You have no credits on any of his songs?
No, I don't want no credits on his song.
And Johnny Shipes is the one that is in the records as his manager, right?
I would assume.
So let's now talk about the day before the murder. That white car that you already let us know, you drove that white car over to the JSO property facility, right?
Yes.
You remember that?
Yes.
Now let's talk about the motive of others. Your testimony is that Hakeem Robinson, who was not shot, who is not biologically tied to Willie Addison like you, that somehow he had more motive than the other people that were actually shot. Right?
Say that again.
We're talking about the people that would have had a motive to be upset at Charles McCormick. Okay?
Right.
All right. You, Butter and Brown, Blue, Butter, Brown. I'm going to trip over that if I say it fast. The whole thing about P Money was because you believe that he was behind Willie's murder, right?
Right.
Okay. So now Charles McCormick comes along and he's putting out a song. He's not signed to a record deal, right?
Right.
His song isn't getting any traction.
Right.
He's nowhere near the level of Ksoo, Hakeem Robinson, right?
Correct.
But your testimony is that was a motive enough for murder. That's your testimony, right?
Is this song?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. But there's a whole list of people that would be way above him to have the motive to kill Charles McCormick, right?
Right.
You?
No.
No?
No.
You'd have no motive to kill a guy who's basically laughing about the night that you were shot.
I mean, not me. Should I ain't kill him pro se myself?
Look, all I know is this. I'll put this in a question. You claim that the phone that's used by the shooter, that's registered in your name, right? Oh, excuse me, Daryl Watts, right?
Right.
And we'll get to that. You allegedly burn the clothes that Butter had on him, right?
Correct.
You break through the police perimeter to pick up Leroy Whitaker and Barner, right?
Come on, man. You exaggerating, man. You know it wasn't no police perimeter, none of that. You exaggerating now.
I'm exaggerating that there wasn't drones and helicopters overhead?
How would I know that?
Because you were driving to the location?
and I will see a drone in the air.
So we'll agree. All right, let's say the JSO, we'll let JSO answer the question whether they had a perimeter and they had hundreds of officers trying to find the shooter that was running through neighborhoods.
You really think I would have went through there if I seen all those police and all that? Or a drone and a helicopter and all that? You think I would have went up in there with my car registered in my name?
You don't want me to answer that question. So why don't you stick to answering my questions and not asking me them?
Ooh.
It's a life you live, right? You live this life in the streets, right?
Nah.
Or wait, are you telling me that you as the patriarch of the family, that basically these kids come by and say, hey, Blue, go do this?
They didn't call Leroy Whitaker daddy to go do it. They called me. They did. What if they would have called I would like to see how they would feel if they would have called somebody else to go pick somebody up. They didn't. They called me. If I would have knew something was going on, I wouldn't have never went. All right. Think I'm gonna go over there in my car with my phone and knowing something going on? I would like to been. If I would like to been involved in a crime, I'd like to know that I'm involved in a crime. Let me know that, okay, it's a crime happening now. Let me know something. I was in the blind.
So you're a victim in this case, right?
I ain't gonna say I'm a victim, but I would like to know that I'm being involved in something and just ask for a ride.
All right, so then after you know about it, you're then cool with going to burn clothes.
So his idea is that, oh, my son didn't tell me he was going to clap a nigga. He kind of just made it seem like I was just picking him up. But you're the defense attorney. Well, I think it's the defense attorney for, I think this is a defense attorney, or maybe it's a prosecutor. They're saying, well, why are you, if you weren't an accessory and you weren't a part of this crime, why were you cool to go destroy evidence?
Right?
Yeah, after I get to know about it, I was cool with that.
Yeah, what's a little bit.
Which, by the way, the reason why he would say this is he got a plea. He's going to plead guilty to accessory after the fact, but because of his cooperation, he's basically going to get out of jail like immediately.
Of a felony, destruction of evidence.
Yeah, I did it. I like Scotty. I did.
Definitely know you didn't call 911.
Right.
That conscience only grew later when you were looking at life.
Yeah.
All right. Now let's talk about Daryl Watts. There's a bunch of cell phones that are in the name of Daryl Watts, right?
Correct.
And the phone that was used. Now, it's interesting. The government, they asked you about a bunch of phone numbers and you remembered it off.
Oh, this is either Ksoo's attorney or the other guy's attorney. Oh, wow. Yeah, actually, I don't think this is Ksoo's attorney. Ksoo's attorney is like the one that sounds Caribbean. It's a woman. So this is the other guy's attorney.
Top of your head, right?
Yeah.
But the one that they had to tell you was 478-305-9583.
Objection, Judge.
What's the grounds?
The misstatement.
Okay. I will, of course, the jury will recall the testimony that came out from the witness stand, if you'll just ask the question of the witness.
You were asked about a bunch of phone numbers and you were able to recite them, except for one that they told you and you just agreed, yes. You remember that, right?
Yeah, I remember that.
And that's 478-305-9583, right?
Right.
Now that phone's under your dead friend's name, Daryl Watts, right?
Right.
You paid for that phone, right?
Correct.
And in December, you paid something like $1,000 that you owed on that phone and others.
Right.
So whoever it is that had that phone, the shooter, you supplied it to him.
Oh, I didn't know the shooter had the phone. I didn't know. I mean.
So, Daryl Watts was your best friend, right?
Yeah.
He was murdered.
Yeah.
To this day, you were not cleared as a suspect in that case.
Sustained. Mr. DeCoste, just ask questions, please, that are relevant.
An arrest has not been made in the murder of Daryl Watts.
Objection, Judge.
Sustained.
No.
This dad ain't stupid, man. Trust me. He's not stupid. I'm watching him. He ain't stupid over there.
Not true, or you're saying it's not, or you're saying you do want your other son to be convicted?
Ooh.
No, I'm not saying.
Here we go.
I mean, if correct.
All right.
Here we go.
So, your other son, Abdul Jr., he's not here anymore, right?
Correct.
your hope, something that has been discussed, you're hoping that in exchange for your testimony here today, that his case would be dropped. Right?
No.
You're not hoping for that?
I mean, if it do, it's good. I mean, but I ain't, I mean, I can't say that.
So you're saying that that's not true, or you're saying it's not, or you're saying you do want your other son to be convicted?
No, I'm not saying I want him to be convicted. I'm not saying that I want him to be convicted. If they drop his case because of what I'm doing, great.
As long as you're protected, that's the most important.
So it looks like 2 of his sons were charged, and they're trying to see, like, are you trying to say Ksoo is the bad apple? We got to sacrifice him, save me, and save my other son. Or what he's about to ask him now is, are you just in this for yourself? This is like an interesting thing, because this is a father with like 2 of his sons being accused.
Important thing for you, though.
When you say protected, what you mean?
The same thing that Mitch Schlax asked you. You said, well, you know, if they drop his, well, that would be great. But your number one priority.
Ksoo's name is Hakeem Robinson. Abdul is another son. I think it's Abdul Jr.
Out of all of this, is you.
I think I'm number 2.
Number 2.
Sir, you come in here as a 2-time convicted felon. Because of these other cases, you'll be convicted at least 2 more times, right?
Right. Correct.
A lifetime of crime, right?
Objection, Judge.
Sustained.
You'll be a 4-time convicted felon. You've already spent 10 years in prison and approximately 5 in custody on this.
Correct.
For a total of about 15 years in custody.
Correct. Let's not forget about the 10 years that I was out free and no trouble.
But then you got into trouble again.
Right. I was out free from 2009 to 2020, no trouble.
I understand, but coming in here today and going back to the question, your number one objective is protecting yourself.
Of course.
One brief moment, Your Honor.
Okay.
Wow, that's a great drop mic thing. It's basically saying you're here to sacrifice both your sons as long as you are protected. If it wasn't a father-son thing or a father and 2 sons, it would look very different. It would look very different, but that's a great way to end it, to kind of show that he's gonna say whatever up there to save his own ass, even if he gives up his kids. Wow. Yo, chat, this gotta be so tough. Like I know some of y'all like, this guy's scum. He's testifying against his kids. Yo, this is crazy.
Dude is
this
definitely
is a father
scum.
testifying against his sons.
Dude is definitely scum.
Yeah, I'm wondering, they don't have like a camera on Ksoo, but I'm wondering if Ksoo's looking at his dad like just with tears in his eyes, like, yo, dad, how could you? Even if, like, you know, maybe his dad's looking at him like, no, nigga, you're wrong. You shouldn't have did that. I never told you to do that. You want me to go to jail and go sit down for you doing some dumb shit? But I know his son got to be looking at him like, yo, it's one thing if my nigga did it. It's another thing if my daddy did it. Because most sons want to be like they pops. And he's probably looking at like, so the defendant's table is going to be over this side. I'm watching his eyes. He's not really looking over here that much, but I could be wrong. I'm wondering if he's having eye contact with his son. Damn.
Mr. Robinson, one more
He just
thing.
did. He just did. You see that? Look. Right there. Yeah, he's looking at his son right there. Damn, man. Yeah, he's looking at his son right there. That's a fact. You can see he's trying to keep forward eye contact. That's him and the person who's interrogating him. But damn, you could tell. I ain't gonna lie. When Ksoo go to his cell tonight, I know he heard that his dad was gonna do this. He crying. 100%. You gotta cry. Yo, that's your pops. Your pops stood up there and said, Now, granted, you can't say certain stuff, but like your possibly like, yo, I'm just here for myself. Fuck it. Yeah, you see that look? Damn. Now he's back looking. Damn.
Mr. Robinson, one more thing.
Somebody said that. They said you could tell his dad was an enabler to the street shit. Ain't that a bitch? It be like that, right? The nigga who probably like, he kind of gaslit you a little bit to get into that life. You get into that life, and that nigga telling on you, bro.
The deal with Cinematic, that occurred right in the months before this murder, right?
Yes.
Basically, right around December, they fly him out to California. He's shooting music videos, but it's right around that time that he inked that deal.
I'm not sure. I don't remember him going out to California, so I can't say.
But you can say that that deal was inked right around that time.
Yes.
Nothing further, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Is there any redirect?
A little bit, Judge. Police court.
Yes.
Watt's name?
Yes.
Did you give that number to Chris Brown? I'm going to show you what's in evidence. It states 187. Is that on your screen?
Let's go across.
So Hakeem.
He getting emotional, Chad.
No.
What?
He getting emotional.
Is that Chris Brown? That was shooting?
No.
What?
So Hakeem.
And you indicated a few moments ago that Hakeem's approximately 6'2".
Damn. I think they showed the video that supposedly has the murder in it, and they ask him, and he says his son. Look at his face. You can tell he looks at his son too, bro. Look, you can tell he's looking at his son because the guy who's interrogating him is right here, bro. Is right here. You can tell he's looking left. He looks at his son, bro, like, damn, the final dagger, bro. He just he did it to his son, my nigga. God damn. Fuck. Look. Here we go.
So Hakeem.
He says Hakeem.
And you indicated
Hakeem is Ksoo. Hakeem is Ksoo. Damn, chat. That's the bullets. God damn.
Is that Chris Brown? That was shooting?
They asked him, is that Chris? Because remember, his son's whole defense is, that's not me running with the mask. I'm taller. I don't look like that. They got a wrong person. Remember, he's the one who burnt the clothes. He burnt the clothes off the, remember, they went on a drill. They wore the clothes. They gave it to him and he burnt it. And he's testifying. They said, that video you seen of the nigga running and the shooting, you burned the clothes. You know who took that clothes off? Was that Chris Brown? That's another guy. Not Chris Brown. Chris Brown. It's another guy. Was it Chris Brown doing all that shooting? And you know what he said? I've seen him do it. I've seen him do it. I've seen him do it.
No.
What?
He said, it's not Chris Brown. Who is it? Look, he look at his son, man. Yo, chat, read the Bible. You can go back to the Roman Empire, man. Before they gonna stab that knife in your back, they always gonna look you in the eye, man. They gonna look you in the eye, and you're gonna see a blank stare. He looked his son in the eye right here before he said his son's name, and he delivered him up.
I've seen him do it.
He excelled.
It's Hakeem.
It's Hakeem. That's, you gotta remember, that's the name you gave your son when he came out the womb. You held him in the delivery room. You said, this is Hakeem Robinson. This was your son. This is a son that you took responsibility of because you nutted in his mom. You were supposed to lead him as a man. You were supposed to keep him out of the street, keep him out of gangs, keep him out of trouble, guide and lead him. You were supposed to be that person from he was a baby until you could realize he could be a man and he could do his thing independently. But you knew he couldn't do his thing independently because even after he murdered somebody, you still took his clothes and went to burn it. You, as a father, has failed. You took this kid as a baby. And now you understand, and they said, who's the shooter on the screen? And you said, it's Hakeem. God damn it. God damn it. Listen, I'm not here defending Ksoo. What I'm saying is that this is why parenting is a great thing and like an important thing. He failed as a parent. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think good karma is going to come to him until he realizes that his failures. Yeah, you could blame your son because your son is a delinquent. You raised the delinquent. You raised the killer. And you raised him to do it exactly what he did. And when he did that, you try to cover up for him, when y'all got caught, you served him up to the police. And you served him up for life imprisonment that you could go home free. You a bad man.
And you indicated a few moments ago that...
See, he's looking again at his son. This shit's hurting. Look at his face, chat. This shit gotta be burning his soul.
Teams approximately 6'2". Have you ever measured him, or are you just going off what you believe?
No, I never measured.
Damn, you held that nigga as a baby. You were his father. You held him as a baby. And his whole defense is, that's not me. I'm taller than that guy. And you his father. You're on the stand saying, I know my son. I burnt his clothes. That man in that video shooting that person that did that murder, that's my son. Open and shut, chat. Grand opening, grand closing. Queso is cooked.
As he sits here today, does Hakeem Robinson look the same as he did 5 years ago?
Yo, you can't look at his son, chat. He can't. Oh my God, you could tell. He can't look at his son for too long, chat. He can't look at his son for too long. Look.
Approximately 6'2". Have you ever measured him, or are you just going off what you believe?
No, I never measured.
As he sits here today...
Look, he's looking at him.
Does Hakeem Robinson look the same as he did 5 years ago?
He's going to look back at him. See? Damn. Yo, let me tell you this, man. I don't know if y'all got kids. I know I'm probably the last. I'm latest with the kids parade. We gonna get little academics juniors soon. Don't worry. Okay, the next let's put 2 years on it because we can't rush it. But chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yo, I pray to God I'm a good father. I'm praying to God that my kid don't get into nothing crazy, and I pray I could be a good example for my kid. Because I ain't gonna lie, this shit gotta hurt. This shit gotta hurt. He looking his son in the eye. He ain't see his son in 5 years. His son been locked up. He been locked up. And he got to look at his son and he ain't seen 5 years. And they asking him, that's him? Guarantee Ksoo got his head down, bro. There's no way you could look at your dad like this, bro. There's no way you could look at. There's no way you could look, unless Ksoo's crying. It's no way. It's no way you could look at your dad in his eyes while he's looking at you, telling on you like this. No way. Ksoo got to be looking down like, Damn. Who said that? Mike, stop capping. You snitch on your son. Mike, I seen your comment before. You snitch on your son. This is a devious look, man. This look right here. Yo, there's tears in his. I'm not trying to make this funny, but there's tears in his eyes. You could tell. But it's like, damn, like, why did you agree to do this? I'm gonna tell you why I think he did agree though, because he's a 2-time already convicted felon. I think accessory to a murder gives him like, it's not some regular shit. Sometimes that would be like 10 to 15. I think this is like 20 for him. This would be like 20. Like, yo, you gotta remember, this is Florida. Florida don't play. Florida not gonna let you keep your name being in murders all the time and you good. No way. So because he got convictions already and he back in another one, if he don't tell, he's caught. So he literally is serving up his son that he could see the outside of a jail cell. Damn, this shit's crazy.
No.
Overruled.
So they asked him, has your son appearance changed over the last 5 years as he's been incarcerated? And he looks at his son. You can tell there's water in his eyes. I don't know what Ksoo was doing. I wish I had like a little side screen we could see. But he basically said, nah, he don't look different. Yeah, he's looking at him. Damn.
What's that?
Does he look different today, Hakeem Robinson, than he did 5 years ago? Has his build changed in any way?
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, he look a little grown, like, you know.
So he was smaller 5 years ago?
Objection, leading to strike.
Okay.
Yo, he's really telling on his son. He really telling on his son.
Sustain, just rephrase your question.
Yo, look at his eyes. I don't know what Ksoo is doing right now, but I could tell Ksoo is hurt, my nigga. And he keep looking at him. I could tell, I don't know, maybe I'm probably, trying to put my opinion a little bit too much into this. But I feel like he's watching his son hurt and he want to say some shit to not completely violate, but you already completely violated, so you can't do nothing. I'm telling you, Ksoo's stomach is twisted up right now. Pause.
Sure.
Smash the like button. Let's get the likes up. You're in the building, hit that like button.
Okay. There's no evidence to strike, so I'm not striking. It's because the attorney's questions are not evidence. Anybody's attorney's questions are not evidence, but rephrase your question without leading.
Judge, sorry, Mr. Robinson, I didn't hear your answer. When I asked you, how does he look different today? What was your response?
Well, he like grown, gained a little weight.
Now, you were asked a lot of questions about the deal that Hakeem Robinson signed with Cinematic. Do you remember that?
Yes.
And some questions about him going to California to film a music video?
Yes.
But the Bang It Out video was filmed right here in Jacksonville, right?
Yes.
You were there for that?
Yes.
Now, are you familiar with Robinson Management LLC?
Who?
Robinson Management LLC. Does that sound familiar to you?
No.
Were you involved with Hakeem Robinson's cinematic endeavors to be signed?
Yes.
And were you trying to assist him with that and manage him with that?
Yes.
Did you?
Yes.
Were you in fact in communication with people from Cinematic?
Yes.
And were you continuing to aid and assist Hakeem?
Man, his soul is hurt, man. Man, this shit fucked up, bro.
With that?
Yes.
May I approach the witness, Judge?
Yes.
Objection, Your Honor.
I'll try. May I approach, Judge?
Yes.
When you a document, take a look at it.
Let me go back a little bit.
I think you said earlier, but
I mean, that's been my.
That didn't happen until 2010.
Talking about the hair on his chin? What's going on? I wouldn't have never went.
10 p.m.
Nah, this shit crazy, chat.
the day that Charles McCormick was murdered on January 15, 2020,
Sorry.
does that specific day hold any significance for you and your family?
Yes.
And why is that date significant in your mind?
It's the date that my son got killed.
Who was your son that got killed?
Willie Addison.
Is he your biological child?
No.
Do you still consider him to be your son?
Yes, I consider him to be my son.
Did Willie Addison have a nickname?
Yes.
What was that?
Lil Willie, Boss Goon.
Who was Willie Addison's mother?
Angie London.
Same as Abdul Jr.?
Yeah.
What was the age difference between Willie and Abdul Jr.?
I think about 2 years.
Before Willie Addison was killed on January 15, 2019, where was he living?
He was living with me.
And what area of town was that?
Normandy, off Normandy.
Who else was living there at the time?
Hakeem, my daughter, and Abdul Jr.
Were Abdul Jr. and Hakeem Robinson close to Willie?
Yes.
How close would you consider him?
It was pretty close.
Did they be brothers?
Yes.
Where was Willie Addison when he was actually shot on January 15, 2019?
He was in the truck with me in the passenger seat.
Were you driving?
Yes.
And so Willie was in the front passenger seat?
Yes.
Was anyone else in the vehicle?
It was like 4 more people in the vehicle.
Who were they?
Abdul Jr., Moody, my nephew, Samuel, and Pooh Red.
Is Pooh Red Torgon Williams?
Yes.
Is Torgon Williams related?
Yes.
How so?
Cousin.
Now, did Torgon and Willie have a decent relationship?
I think it was okay.
Was Torgon Williams close to your son Abdul Robinson Jr.?
Yes.
How was Torgon's relationship with Hakeem Robinson?
Well, they had a pretty good relationship.
Now, when Willie Addison was shot, was anyone else inside the vehicle hurt as well?
Everybody.
Including you?
Yes.
After everyone was shot, what did you do?
Well, I drove to the hospital, and as I was driving, I could, hear Willie making this guggling noise, and I hold his hand while I was driving, because I didn't want him to feel like he died alone. And I drove to Memorial Hospital, and when we got to the hospital, I got everybody out the car while I was shot and helped everybody get, inside the hospital, because it was like people at the hospital really didn't want to help us.
Where were you shot?
In the back.
Where in the vehicle was Abdul Jr. seated?
In the middle row.
Was he shot?
Yes.
Where was Abdul Jr. shot?
In the head.
Did he almost die?
Yes. I think he did die, but he, came back.
What about your nephew? You said Sammy? Is he hurt?
Yeah.
How was he hurt?
Well, he got shot about 7 times. He's paralyzed right now. And
Torgon was shot?
Yes.
Multiple times?
Yes.
How long did Abdul Jr., since he was shot in the head, how long did he remain in the hospital?
He stayed in the hospital about 3 or 4 months.
After Abdul Jr. got out of the hospital, was he still physically affected by his injuries?
Yes, he had to learn how to, he had to basically learn how to do everything all over again.
Walk again?
Walk again, talk again, everything. We had to go to Brooks therapy.
Did you help Abdul Jr. as he recovered?
God damn, Chad. I ain't gonna cap with you. This is one of them things that, like, you know, when it comes to like even covering shit like this, it's important to also cover this side of it. Because you listen to these cap ass rappers, man, they just be acting like they be killing 3 million people, whatever. Man, this is a real account, man. I mean, of course, we're always gonna sit here and judge a man who's telling on his son. But we're listening to him talk about people dying in front of him, like all these type of things. It's a lot of trauma, man. Yeah, none of that shit is worth it. Again, hopefully, maybe this gives you a little insight of why he's doing what he's doing. Maybe not.
Yes, I did.
Was Abdul Jr. Affected mentally by the shooting?
Yes.
Also,
I think it made him more, more angry. Like, I don't know if bipolar like was be the right word to use, but it made him it changed his moves for him.
now Hakeem Robinson was not in the vehicle when the shooting happened, correct?
No.
How was he affected mentally by Abdul Jr. and his family members being hurt?
Objection, speculation, personal knowledge.
Yeah, unless he has personal knowledge, I'll sustain that objection.
Do you have personal knowledge as to how Hakeem Robinson was feeling after this happened?
Yeah.
Is that because he was living with you?
Yes.
How was Hakeem Robinson after this?
I mean, he was angry about it. I mean, we was all angry about it.
To the best of your knowledge, was Charles McCormick involved in the shooting of Willie Addison or anyone else in that vehicle, personally?
No.
After Willie Addison was killed,
Charles McCormick is a nigga that Ksoo killed. So the DA is trying to establish, okay, so Ksoo's family got shot up, including you. You got shot, his other brother got shot, and somebody who was almost like, she was the kid of a girl that he was fucking with, so it's almost like a stepchild, got killed. He called that kid his basically his kid. He said that person died. You were mad. He says, yes, I was mad because he got shot in the back. And he says, well, Queso was mad too, right? He's like, yeah, Queso was mad. So they're asking the nigga that you and also Queso's on trial for killing. Is that nigga the one who killed the person for y'all? And the dad is saying, nah. Which goes into the DA's theory that Ksoo just a killer. It's not like they were just, some revenge killing, like, oh, you killed this person, we killing you. And said, nah, they had nothing to do with it. It's like, yeah, we went through some shit, but.
Did Charles McCormick put out a song that personally upset you and your family?
Yes.
And what's a diss song or a diss track?
Oh, it's when you talk about somebody, somebody's dead.
Is that what Charles McCormick's song did?
Yes.
And who did it reference that upset you and your family?
He talked about Willie.
How did you find out about that song?
Social media.
Did you personally find it, or did someone point it out to you?
No, my son showed it to me.
Which one?
Both of them.
And that would be?
Kareem and Hakeem.
Abdul Jr. and Hakeem Robinson?
Yes.
Did Abdul Jr. or Hakeem Robinson, either one, talk about the song?
I mean, yeah, they didn't like it.
Wow. More testimony here.
Leading up to January 15th, 2020.
This is where he identifies Ksoo as the killer.
Hakeem Robinson was living with you.
Yes.
And so you would see him on a daily basis?
Yes.
And as you have testified to, he's your biological son.
Yes.
Hakeem is Ksoo.
And did you also see him after January 15th, 2020?
Yes.
And when he was living with you in your home, did you become familiar with some of the clothing that he owned?
Yes.
See the types of clothing that he would wear?
Yes.
See him as he...
Okay, you'll rephrase your questions.
Did you ever see him walking about the house?
Yes.
Did you see him in music videos?
Yes.
Right. Are you familiar with the way he moves?
Yes.
Are you familiar with, or 5 years ago, were you familiar with the way his build was, his physical characteristics?
Yes.
And after January 15th, 2020, you became aware of a video recording that captured the murder of Charles McCormick. Is that correct?
Yes.
And you've had an opportunity during the pendency of your case and the discovery to see that recording.
Yes.
Correct. Okay. Did you, when you viewed that?
Chat, I know y'all gonna call this guy a rat. This shit cutting him up, bro. I'm telling you, it's cutting. Rocker, the eyes never lies, chat. It's cutting him up. You know, just look at his face. He know what time it is. He gotta ID his son as a shooter.
Smash that
it's
like
cutting him
button.
up though.
Hit the like button.
Recording, recognize the person depicted in
You
it.
haven't already subscribed to the channel, subscribe.
Who
Let's hit that like button.
Cutting them up, chat.
is the person that was captured on the video recording shooting?
By the way, Ksoo's whole case or his whole defenses, that's not me on the tape, whatever, but they got his dad now being asked, who you think is on the tape doing that? Here we go.
Charles McCormick.
My son.
Yo, chat, this is one for the ages, bro. Bro, he couldn't even look up when he said that, man. Yo, 50 right now writing the script. Him and his writers writing the script for Stars or something. This shit cut deep, bro. Someone said, "Act, you telling on your son?" No. First of all, I would have been this on my son. Like, my son not getting in the streets. That's a fact. Let me tell you, I keep telling y'all, you spare the rod or you spoil the child. My son can't get in those streets. Facts. Not happening. But again, lackadaisical parenting, you letting your son lead, do whatever you want to do while he living in your house. You also encouraging certain type of like, bro, look at this thing. You think this nigga was not down with no gangsterism, my nigga? Like, let's be honest. That's the thing I kind of look at him weird. It's not like he was not down with no gangsterism, bro. Are you listening to the whole, like, y'all got to go watch the whole, like, he testified for like mad hours today. He down with gangster shit too. He's just not a murderer. That's the thing. His son, he's a street nigga too. He just not a murderer. But when you down with street shit and your son is looking up to you, your son is like, I'm gonna be, listen, I looked up, my dad was a principal. I always want to be better than my dad, even to this day. I'm like, I hope whatever my dad did, my dad passed away, by the way. Whatever my dad did in his lifetime, my dad he was a great man. He was in Jamaica. I want to be greater than him. If your dad's a street nigga, you want to be greater than him. So now, when you a street nigga and your son say, well, I'm going to be the nigga who going to lay shit down, nigga, that's on you. So don't, like, stop with this other bullshit y'all talking about. His dad was in a lifestyle and his son, yo, I'm telling you, this is importance of a father and a son's life. Your son want to be greater than you. Your son want to live up to whatever you are. So this whole shit where, no, his son seen him move around the streets and want to be that. He don't want to be pussy. He don't want to be nothing. It's the reason why niggas have sons. Your son come home saying he just got beat up or bullied. You gonna send him back. Yo, go. Yo, son, I'm about to, like, that's how I'm gonna raise my son, man. You come here, like, man, that nigga bullying you in school, man. Go there and punch that nigga straight in the shit. Go handle your business. But you a street nigga. Now your son he's just on a different type of timing. The era he's in, they don't look at murderers as nothing. So your son gonna lay some shit down. So your son try to take after you, but he extreme. He went crazier than you. He murdered a nigga. You try to help him cover it up, and you sacrifice him. That's all I'm trying to say.
Smash that subscribe button. Hit that like button.
My son.
Smash that like
What's your son's
button.
name?
Damn.
Again.
Yo, the government, when the government got you by the balls, they don't want pre-cum. They want the whole load. Pause. You see, this is the government don't want, no, you snitching, you gonna snitch all the way. They don't want pre-cum, nigga. They want the whole load. Look, who on that tape? Is it that nigga? It's my son. What's your son name, nigga? Watch. He emotional.
That was captured on the video recording.
Who the person?
Charles McCormick.
My son.
What's your son's name?
King.
What's the last name, nigga?
After the murder of Charles McCormick, did you become aware of a post on Hakeem Robinson's Instagram account referencing something that happened?
Yes.
And was that posted from a nail
These
salon?
niggas are posting about crimes and make it easy.
After seeing that post, did you reach out to Hakeem Robinson, your son?
Yes.
And what did you want him to do?
I want him to remove the post.
Are you aware of any other posts Hakeem Robinson made to his social media around that time that concerns you?
Chat, I want to make this story make sense for y'all because I know this is like you got to go watch like 10 Trap Lord videos to go get this. Chat, check this out. Check this out. So what happened was Ksoo's dad, the nigga who testifying, got shot in the back. Ksoo's brother, Abdul, got shot in the head. And the other person who was basically a stepchild from the girl that Ksoo's dad was dealing with got killed. They shot the whole car up. They tried to switch cheese niggas. Ksoo, he's just like that. He said, I bet. They said the whole family was tight. It's get back time. It's get back gang. They go to try to get back, and the person they murder is a nigga named Charles McCormick. Jacksonville man killed in mass shooting was aspiring rapper. So this is where
Smash that
Ksoo
like
went to slide 6 years ago.
From the sister of the man killed in yesterday's mass shooting in Spring Park.
There we go. But when I think about it, that's the nigga they clap. Remember, Ksoo is sliding because they just killed his stepbrother basically, and they shot his brother and his dad, which this is the disgusting part about it all. Ksoo is sliding for his pops. His pops who testifying got shot in the back. Ksoo is like, oh, all right. Everybody gotta die. He's sliding for his brother, his pops, and his stepbrother. Niggas gotta get laid down. He go do the sliding. His dad seemingly was kind of with it because he tried to burn the clothes. But when the cops catch up, his dad said, I ain't do shit. That's who did it. That's my son. He did it.
That's how they
This
do
is
it.
nasty work, chat. Listen to what happened. This is when Ksoo went to slide.
Would I be without my guns? How could I get away from the
This is 25-year-old Willie Addison's music video. His sister tells News4Jax he was a rapper, not a gang member.
Oh, never mind. No. Okay, this is the wrong video. This is the stepbrother that got killed. So this is what he was with Ksoo. So remember the dad said he was kind of like holding him while he was driving because he didn't want him to die alone. So Willie Addison is like the stepbrother type shit.
Friends say Addison, his father, and brother were among 6 shot early yesterday morning, leaving the Paradise Gentlemen's Club on Bay Meadows Road. Sources tell News4Jax there was a birthday party held there, and Addison was performing. News4Jax.
Okay, so they performed. Remember, Queso wasn't there.
Reporter Destiny McKeever is live from Memorial Hospital, where victims of the shooting are still recovering there. Destiny.
Many of those victims just getting out of surgery this morning. The family members telling me they are expected to make a full recovery. Unfortunately, Willie Addison did not. He died of his injuries, and his family and friends tell me he did not deserve to be shot.
And I've been posted on the fire with D and we get money.
In this music video, you can see Willie Addison, an aspiring 25-year-old rapper, in the moments leading to his death. Addison was...
So this is Queso's stepbrother. Remember, he got killed. Ksoo dad got shot in the back, and Ksoo brother Abdul got shot in the head. That's why Ksoo slid on them niggas.
Performing at the Paradise Gentlemen's Club Wednesday morning, just after 2 a.m. when this video was taken. Soon after, he was shot inside of a silver Chevy Tahoe, carrying 5 other people. Those 5 including Addison's father, brother, and friends, according to a family friend. They're all expected to survive.
The first thing that went through my head was, why would anybody want to hurt Willie? Like, everyone loved him. He was a people person.
We spoke with a friend of Addison's who didn't want to reveal her identity for safety reasons. She says Addison was just getting out of prison. He served a 6-year sentence for burglary and perjury. She says he was turning his life around and focused on his music.
He was an up-and-coming artist. He was always rapping and making songs. What he loved to do was he loved to freestyle. That's what he did.
In a statement, Addison's sister tells News4Jax Willie was not and is not a gang member. Willie was a rapper who spoke to people, so don't get confused with him being a statistic or a product of his environment. Police have said they believe the victims were targeted. They range in age from 20s to 40s. No names aside from Addison's have been released. And police are asking for information from those who attended the Paradise Gentlemen's Club that night, or if you were along I-95 North leaving the club and you saw what happened, please contact police or Crime Stoppers immediately. Reporting live from Memorial Hospital tonight, I'm Destiny McKeever, Channel 4, the local station.
Okay, let's look up Charles McCormick. Okay, so that's what happened, and then this is Queso supposedly sliding, but this is court shit though.
For the first time, we're now hearing from witnesses in court as the Jacksonville rapper known as Ksoo stands trial for murder. That rapper, whose real name is Hakeem Robinson, standing trial with his cousin and co-defendant Leroy Whitaker Jr.
The 2 men are accused in the deadly shooting of Charles McCormick. News4Jax reporter Brianna Brownlee joining us live from the courthouse, where prosecutors, Brianna, called 3 key witnesses today.
Yes, it was an intense first day of testimony as the state called several witnesses who say they saw the shooter. However, the defense is questioning if the description matches their client.
Girl, where's Charles? Was it Charles?
It was a frantic call for help made as bullets tore through a Jacksonville shopping center.
They shot Charles McCormick.
The caller, who can't be identified, told the court Charles McCormick, also known as Lil Buck, had just left her job after being hired. Despite the moment of chaos, the caller caught a glimpse of the alleged shooter.
He has a black mask on. He has on a skull cap. He's running across the parking lot.
I see that vehicle just pop out and it's gunning it.
Minutes later, off-duty JSO officer Collins, another state witness, testified he saw a silver Nissan speed away from the scene. He followed the car, later identifying a man in all black getting out and possibly holding a rifle. But the defense says neither witness could actually see the shooter's face and questions their descriptions.
He described him as slender, 5'5" to 5'8" in height, wearing a black and gray hoodie and black sweatpants. He shrunk an inch.
I don't even remember what our conversation was. Did I write that?
Defense attorneys argue that their client, Hakeem Robinson, stands well over 6 feet, while multiple witnesses estimated the gunman was much shorter. Another woman testified 2 men believed to be connected to the shooting burst into her home after the crime. She identified Dominique Bonner, now a state witness, but says she never saw the other man's face, who prosecutors say is Leroy Whitaker Jr.
I mean, I want fairness.
Leroy's father was in court Thursday, as well as the families of Robinson and Charles McCormick. McCormick's family didn't want to speak, but Whitaker's father spoke on behalf of the Whitaker and Robinson families. He says in any case, he wants people to be held accountable, but he wants to see evidence.
We're just going to wait for the outcome and see how it's going to be. I'm going to keep my head up and my chest out.
Wow. This is the cop talking about chasing.
So at no time.
Okay. Anyway, this is the father back here.
What was that?
It was another post of dude Lil Buck.
What did you see?
It was just the emojis on the bottom of it that said bye bye bye.
Say it again.
It was the emojis, the hand emoji saying bye bye.
Wow. Wow.
2020, prior to the murder of Charles McCormick, were you aware of what was going to happen to him that day?
No.
Did you participate in any of the planning of the murder of Charles McCormick?
No.
Were you present when Charles McCormick was murdered?
No.
Did you know that was going to happen before it happened?
No.
When did you find out Charles McCormick was going to be murdered? Or, excuse me, when did you find out Charles McCormick had been murdered?
After I picked up Scott and Butter.
So that would be Leroy Whitaker and Dominique Barner?
Yes.
You indicated you picked them up. How did you know that they needed a ride on January 15th, 2020?
My son called me and asked me to go give Scotty a ride.
Which son?
Kareem.
Abdul Jr.?
Yes.
Do you recall what Abdul Jr.'s phone number was that he communicated with you on that day?
I think it's 904 624 3694 84.
3684?
Yeah.
Do you recall what your phone number was back on January 15, 2020?
904 866 2370.
Now, sitting here today, you realize that you are testifying against not only co-defendants, but family members.
Yes.
Why are you doing that?
Well, I have a number of reasons.
Wow. Why?
What are they?
I got some health issues. I got 2 6-year-olds and an 8-year-old daughter.
Wow.
And when my 8-year-old daughter asked me when I'm gonna come take her to the daddy-daughter dance.
Objection, hearsay relevance.
Overruled.
You can answer.
When she asked me over each year when I'm gonna come take her there, and I keep letting her down. Then my 6-year-old son, when he asked me if I'm gonna come to his football games, come take him fishing. My other 6-year-old, he asked me when I'm gonna come see him, when he begging me, please come see me, daddy. He wanna teach me how to play the game, but he don't know where I'm at. Things like that. My health issues.
What health issues do you have?
I have diabetic. I'm diabetic. I'm on high blood pressure. I suffer from congestive heart failure. I just found out June 25th that my kidneys is failing rapidly.
Has becoming a witness in this case negatively impacted your relationship with your entire family?
Well, I really don't have no more relationship with my family besides one person.
So a part of your family completely cut you out.
Yeah.
When people know that you're cooperating, does that make it easier or harder for you when you're incarcerated?
Well, it make it harder for me.
What about when you get out?
Extremely harder.
Is cooperating in this case something that is easy for you to do?
No, this is the most hardest decision I've had to make in my life.
Did it with no problem.
Wow.
Yeah. That dude did it with no problem, man.
All right, tell by expression in your face, you know exactly what that's from. That you read your understand your rights as I read them.
Is that nigga who snitched on him? Oh yeah. Yo, it's so crazy. There's so much of a paper trail. This is 2 years ago, or actually, this is in 2020. Look. On March 19, 2020, this is when they convinced this nigga to start snitching. And look how he looks. Look how he looks in 5 years. He got hair now. He looked darker here. What the fuck? He got a tan in jail? Oh, hell no. He looks light-skinned here. The darker hair. What the hell? What the hell? So this is when he agreed to snitch.
And it's not like a mission to kill or anything. It's just saying you understand your rights. So, we're going to start this interview a little differently than normal. I ain't going to ask you a question. I just want you to listen. The speaker's over here. Oh, the speaker's right here. Just listen. All right, tell by the expression on your face, you know exactly what that's from. Okay. I'm here to talk to you about the murder of Charles McCormick. It's a recording. It goes on for like that for about an hour, about 2 hours.
Somebody wore a wire on me?
Says somebody wore a wire on me. You know they're gonna lie to you now.
All right, before you get all upset, here's what it is, man. I know you're not my fucking shooter. At the end of the day, only person I care about is my fucking shooter, okay?
Oh, man, they set this boy up. Hey, we already got you. Gang, we got you, gang. But I don't care about you. It's like when the cops pull you up, be like, wait, you just have like a little bit of coke? Nah, we don't care about a little bit of coke. We care about the kilos. Just tell us about the kilo. No, you good. Nah, we good. Anytime a cop tell you, nah, we don't care about this, they care about it. Now, we don't care about you. You ain't a shooter. We just care about the shooter. He bent up. Yo, a nigga wore a wall on me, man. Nah, we don't care about you. You good, gang? Nah, by the way, he caught the same charge as them. He caught the same murder charge. This is their way to flip him. Nah, we don't care about you. We want a shooter. Shooter.
Now, me and you both know, like I said, you're not my shooter, right? But I know you know exactly who is.
Me and you both know you ain't the shooter, but you know who exactly is. I ain't gonna lie to you. Ksoo, I don't even know why you took this shit to trial. Nigga, they ain't even, I ain't even gonna cap with you. They're already breaking this nigga, and they ain't even bring no McDonald's, no Chick-fil-A. Nigga, they ain't even bring some Ruth Chris in the building. Gang. Ksoo, why'd you take this to trial? This boy's already telling there's no
it's semantics, neither here nor there. But those supposed to be your homeboys, right? You've been sitting there.
One of them, yes.
But you've been sitting in here for how long, dog?
About 2 months.
I shit you not. I look at someone's Instagram every day. They spend enough money on chains to fucking mod you out, but you still sitting there.
Well, I don't know him though.
That's fine. That's fair. But you know his brother, and I'm pretty sure you know a bunch of them.
Not personally though.
All right. So I'm here to talk to you about the murder that happened right there at 7,001 Merrill Road. So this is literally going to be your one chance to tell me exactly what happened. I've already listened to this and I've had this deciphered. I've had this audio change, well, not changed. I've had it enhanced to hear everything you said. So the floor is yours, that answer.
Huh?
The floor is yours. That means it's your time to talk. I can play it.
I can't ask who.
No, you're not. It'll come out eventually. Don't worry about that. But for right now, this is just all you.
What I was supposed to get, like.
It's almost done, y'all. It's only a couple minutes left. It's almost done.
State. Supposed to talk with the state.
Bless Nigel Beauty.
I don't make it.
My lawyer,
hit that like button.
I don't want to disrespect.
Yeah, he said, I'm down to snitch. Just like, what we getting? Like, hold on, let me get in. I'm down to tell it all. If you're gonna tell it, then you.
That I was supposed to meet up with the state and you guys, and then go from there.
Oh, he basically said, I'm down to tell, but let's make it worth it. Let's make it worth it, y'all.
Do you know anything about that?
No. So I have no idea what you're.
We don't know nothing about that.
When I went to court and I was trying to get a bond reduction, he told me, all right, well, that's not your best interest. He was like, the state is throwing you a care, basically. He was like, they know you didn't shoot nobody, but they, you know what I'm saying, know you was there and stuff like that.
Yeah. This is a real snitch. I like this type of guy. This is my boy right here. His lawyer didn't tell him nothing. He just created a deal for himself. Nah, my lawyer told me that they know that I ain't do it, but they said they would have a good deal for me. And they're like, Freeman was that nigga. He used to figure it out. He used to.
All right, that's done. That's it. And we done with that one. Yeah. Whoo! Hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button too. Yeah. Yeah, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, man. You know, I appreciate all y'all. Facts. Yeah. Bless Nigel Beauty. Latrice. Yeah. Oh man, you know I appreciate all y'all. Facts. If you haven't already, hit the like button, smash the like button. Let's get the like cracking. You know I appreciate all y'all. Big facts. Yeah. You know I appreciate all y'all. Yeah. Man. Yeah, we went hard in the paint though. Let me see. Yeah, we've been on this journey. No cap. Yeah, we've been on this journey. We've been on it for a minute now. 5 hours. Yeah. $5 hours going all the way in. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button. You know, we've been going all the way in, though. Straight up. We've been going all the way in. No cap. Oh man. Oh man. We going all the way in. We ain't stopping. Y'all know we not stopping. And we grinding. Yeah, man. Y'all know what it is, man. I appreciate everybody. Yeah, I appreciate everybody. We gonna come back on earlier today, but I gotta get a little nap in. I ain't gonna lie. I got to get a little nap in. Straight up. Yeah, we've been going hard in the paint. I made it on here. I said, man, I was tired. I said, but I can't miss it. I can't miss it. I gotta be here. I gotta show up. Yeah, I was tired. I said, I gotta show up. So, yeah, I'm gonna give me a little bit of rest. Make sure you smash the like button too. Hit that like button, man. What are you waiting on? Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Yeah. C Brown, that's on the way, bro. And it already took off like a rocket. It's on the way. Yeah. I appreciate you, brother. For sure. Yeah. Non-stop, you know. We in the building. And we gonna keep rolling. Yeah. Go check out the merch, sbgbtv.com. If you want us to promote anything for you, email me, sbgbtv@gmail.com. Go check out the 607 Onk interview. It's pinned at the top of the chat. J Rip Advisory. What's popping? Yeah, realest, rawest, most consistent and authentic. You know we not playing. We going all the way in. Yeah. The ads is back popping, though. That's a good thing. We got the ads back popping. We working. But yeah, I got to get some rest, get my life back together. You know what I'm saying? Recharge. And we're going to come on early. We're going to come on early. Definitely we're going to come on early. We're doing 2 shows at least. You know, we coming on early. And yeah, we got this thing going on multiple platforms. So, you know, make sure you go follow on Twitch, Kick, Rumble, Facebook, YouTube, you know, all that, man. Yeah, TikTok. We got to get it live right for TikTok. Yeah, TikTok. Make sure you know, follow on there. And Instagram, if you haven't already, subscribe on Instagram, man. Yeah. SBGB TV, live calling. What's up, brother Ron?
Hey, DZ.
Yo.
Yo, I don't know if you seen the chat.
What happened?
You let Wackademics talk. Wackademics. Let me say that right. Wackademics. Because you know he rock with Wack, right?
Yeah, I know he cool with Wack.
But you let the brother talk too long.
Man, I let that thing play, man. I've
Man,
been up.
We wanted to hear your reaction though, DZ. We didn't want to hear Wackademics. We would have been over there at his channel.
Man,
but
we played that. Don't worry about it, man. Don't stress it. Don't stress yourself out about that. That's something that you don't gotta stress yourself.
I'm not stressed. No. I wanted you, because I don't know if you looked in the chat, but even one of your moderators was like bugging, like, you know what I'm saying, like RM 6330. And I was like, yo, I was literally just thinking that. Like,
hey, listen, you lucky I stayed on, bro. I was ready to go to sleep.
oh, that's why you let him rock.
Yeah, I was ready to go to sleep, bro.
I feel you, DZ. I feel you. Hey, that makes sense. And low key, I was thinking, I was like, man, DZ must be just relaxing, like, you know what I mean, like chilling, cause you let academics go in low key. But yeah, I feel you. You know what I'm saying? Brother got to get his rest.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
I'm going to sleep, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm here. I let it play, and I seen your comment. Trust me, I seen it.
You saw my comment?
Yeah.
But my comment is respectfully though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I seen your comment. You know what I'm saying? I let it play. You know what I mean? Let him go ahead and do the talking. You know what I mean? Right now. I wanted to let that play. I was gonna let it play on Law and Crime or whatever it was that it was, but I wanted to let it play on his things. He already had the little spots picked out. So I ain't had to, wait for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I feel you.
Yeah.
But yeah. How long you been on right now? This time?
Been 5 hours.
Oh, okay, cool. While I got you, let me touch. I'm not long-winded. Let me touch on Queso Pops. Look, Pops is mad at his son. He got him in a jam, and from what he's portraying, he didn't want nothing to do with that. And now, you know what I'm saying, he been in there for some time, and he want to get back to his lady love. You know what I mean? He in there eating chi-chis, fifi, whatever y'all call them over. They down south, so over here we call it a spread. You know, where you mix the noodles and the chips and all that.
Okay.
He like, man, I ain't trying to sit 20, 30 years for this bad. Can you say ass on here?
Just say butt.
Nah. Yeah. They ain't trying to sit in here for this bad butt. I've been telling him, and I've been telling him he done got me shot, got the other brother shot in the head, and now they talking about.
Don't say all that. All right. Go ahead, Rome. It's late. I got you. Go ahead.
Nah, he got this brother shot in his upper area. You know what I mean? Unalived. You got the other brother unalived, and when he go at the house, he got heat coming back to me, and now I'm in it, and I ain't trying to do 20, 30 years. You see, he a classic gentleman. He got the gray hairs and all that. You know what I mean? He don't want to, he mad too. He don't want to do 20, 30, 40 years. He's like, man, son, I'm sorry. You got to take that on the chin. But you called him scum. Easy. I disagree with you on that. Kind of. It is foul.
What?
You called his dad scum. Pops don't want to do all that time for his bad son. Hey, you know what that remind me of?
Pop created that.
Yeah, you know what that remind me of? It remind me of a Method Man boy. Bad seed from a bad sperm, got my wig fried like a bad perm. Yeah, low key. His wig is fried now. He don't got no, his son wig is fried. He don't want his wig fried too. But yeah. But it's all subjective to your opinion. I just wanted to put that in there because I never got to say that. But a lot of brothers don't want to do no time for their son's bad actions. You know what I mean? Not 20, 30, 40 years.
He was with him though. They was all together, man.
He didn't do the work with him though.
Man, they was on that. When his son said he was gonna do what he was gonna do, he was agreeing with it.
You think so?
Yeah, man. His son probably told him.
You think he was on board with it?
Yeah, man. Come on.
And now he playing a role like he ain't know nothing. He was in the blind.
Man, the pops. This why you can't trust nobody. You know what I mean? Can't trust nobody. He would think that, and if he was sliding for his dad was the one that got shot. He's sliding for his dad, and the dad sent him up the river. That's why I say, if one of your family members call you with some beef, if your kids call you with some beef, talking about this person did something to him, the first thing you should tell them is call 911. Don't call me, call 911, because if I go over there and act a fool, y'all gonna call 911 on me. when it's all said and done.
But
So,
it wasn't that though. His son, it was the one that caused wreck.
yeah, but what I'm saying is, don't call me. The son was riding. The son was riding for the pop. The pop got shot.
No, his brother, the brother. I don't know if you was listening to academics, but
the brother got shot. The pop got shot. The girl got shot. Everybody got shot.
Everybody getting shot. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah,
hey.
And he went and slid for him, and the pop told
one of them got killed though. One of them actually got.
I think two of them.
Unalive.
Yeah, two of them. Rome. It was a girl that got knocked off too.
Yeah. So you feel like Pops is Fufasi.
Man.
Just say it, brother.
Man, you said it, man. I'm going to go to sleep, man.
All right, brother. You don't want to say it. I broke it down. You don't want to say it all the way because I know I kind of made sense, but low-key, you make sense too. You know what I'm saying? But, hey, Brother DZ, hey, we appreciate your channel. I know you was tired this time. Dan, don't let academics hog your channel no more. Well, I'm asking you politely in a respectful way, though. Academics, man, he got his own channel, man. F academics, he rock with Wack. But on that note, Brother DZ, I'm gonna let you have a good night. It's late over here too.
Yeah, you talk for 7 minutes too. All right, Ro. All right.
We talk for 7 minutes.
Man, I let you talk.
Man, we was both talking though. Hey, but I feel you though, DZ. I feel you. Hey, I appreciate you, brother. You know what I'm saying?
I'll hit you later, brother. Holla back. See you later.
Hey.
Yo. Yeah. Straight up. I'm going to take a nap. I gotta get some sleep. Yeah. Thank you, Blessed Naja Beauty. Tell Rome, DZ got this. I got this, Rome. Take it easy, man. Take it easy. Relax. 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 I got this. Yeah. I wanted to play that. And I had to let it go. Latrice. Yeah, I'm going. I gotta get some rest. I'm going to get some rest right now. I appreciate y'all. Straight up. Y'all know what it is, man. J Rip Advisory. RM. C Brown. Appreciate y'all. For sure. And we're going to get some rest, man. Make sure y'all go follow all those platforms. Kick. Twitch, all of them, Twitter, Facebook, Rumble, everything's SBGB TV. And I appreciate all y'all. Yeah. And I see y'all in a few. Y'all know what it is, man. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.